moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody, I hope you're doing well. My headphone is making a weird noise. I am not enjoying it. It made a little... But yes, I hope you're having a good day today. You keep thinking today's a Friday, Super. It definitely feels like a Friday. I think a part of it is due to the longer stream yesterday with Sideline. So I was gonna try to cover my mouth to make sure that it was tracking. Oh, there we go. Try to make sure it was tracking my mouth properly. And how you do? How was your day? I have had a day. I don't really want to get into semantics about what happened. More or less just want to focus on the stream tonight. If that's understandable. Your day was okay, I'm glad. Meanwhile, your fortune does say today was a lovely day for you. Someone lied. It'll be alright, Super. It's just life, yes. Yep. I mentioned at the end of, like, I can't remember if it was on Tuesday's stream or Wednesday's. One of the two. It was... I made the joke with, you know, retexturing Final Fantasy X-2. I'm like, oh, what I should do to prove that, you know, AI can't replace everything we do. I'm like, we'll just ask ChatGPT to do this. It won't. I got bored and I'm like, let's see if it will. It just won't generate anything. And it just, I find that hilarious. It means modders are safe. But it hasn't really been all that much. After yesterday's stream ended, I kind of lurked in a couple of streams. I played more Story of Seasons. And today I kind of hung out with Dead Sun. Because, well, I like Dead Sun. He's a cool guy. If you don't know Dead Sun, I'm sure everyone would love Dead Sun. Feeling stressed yesterday and needed to let out steam. Understandable. Although I'm curious what letting out steam for Super's like. Just 2 fan art pieces. Ooh. I mean, I'm really excited to see it. I want to see what's done. Yeah. You still feel the steam, so in the mood to produce more fan art. I want to draw a Fruit Sleep fan art after playing Peak with them today. They were saying one of the Simpson references. Because I had mentioned the episode in which Homer and Mr. Bones get locked in a cabin together. And I was saying, like, I brought it up because it was a case of, oh, if it's just Deadson and myself left in Peak, who cannibalizes who first? And that was my thought, is just how the two of them look at each other and gain their own little armies. First he responded with the whole Ned Flanders thing where it's like, feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. And it's just Ned Flanders wiggling his butt. I said to Fruitsy, I'm like, if you give me a character sheet, I would draw that for you. Don't know who Homer would be, probably Deadson. Okay, it looks like we didn't get honey. I mean, no, we didn't get a honey tree spawn. No, we did. It just wasn't shaking. Got a cone beat. So, I want to... Over the past week, I've been hopping on, slathering the tree with honey, and seeing what we get. We got a few Pokemon. We do not need a cone beat. I would silo this with honey, but I think it's best to hold on. I've been doing this all week because this is the honey tree to get a Munchlax. I'm a little bit sad that we didn't get it, but we did get a couple cool ones. Oh, and also these, I do believe, follow the same mechanics as Gen 3. If you don't interact with them after a few days, they're gone. And you gotta water them if you want to get max berries. I'm gonna check out your message. Ooh. I like them. I like those fan arts you drew. Your friends. I might do more fan art. Like, fan art is just fun. I just leave. That looks cool. I like it. I tried to do a couple other things in Pokemon as well. I guess I'll talk about them in a bit. The berry tree or honey trees. We got a Burmy nicknamed Cabbage. I do believe Wormadam is more defensive than anything else. We got a Pom, aka Pomegranate. I believe Ambipom is somewhat decent. You agree? You've already done fan art for me as well. I don't know what to draw now. That is a good question. Superhero Super. We got a Combi, aka Honey, carrying Honey, and we got Gummy, the Wurmple. Honey is actually the one I'm excited for. As you can see with the marking on his head, and it's a female Combi. Sorry, Pepsi. The first one to be swapped out. I know we had Abra, but Abra wasn't really a... No superior with me. Aww. but you're always super. Alright, so this is our team going forward for now. We've got cheese, drumstick, chip, donut, blueberry, and honey. So I was actually messing around with something else where I was trying to get a different DS emulator to work. I got it to run, but I could not convert this save file over. Annoying. No clue why. But yeah, for some reason, two different emulators were using two different save styles. The reason I wanted the other one is because if you put... Fun mechanic for Gen 4. If you put a GBA Pokemon game into the DS's GBA slot, additional Pokemon can spawn in the world. And if you put Fire Red in, back on the first route of the game, you can find a Growlithe. Now, it's currently Thursday, we do not have a Drifloon. You gotta wait till midnight. But I think our team's coming along pretty well on this. Hey, how about you ain't bad if I go to Turn Forest? I'm looking forward to the forest. Ba-da-ba, ba, ba, ba. I feel mean. Don't know about keeping Pachirisu. Pachirisu will be swapped out after the next gym. So between, I don't know if it's 8 or 10 p.m. and 4 a.m. in Eterna Forest, if you go to the old chateau, the chateau's a food. Go to the old chateau, and within a certain room, you will encounter a Rotom. In Diamond and Pearl, including the remakes, Rotom is a post-game exclusive. A lot of people saw him as a pseudo-legendary, and that's because, yeah, the tricks required to get him. However, in Platinum, you can get him as soon as you can access the mansion after the second gym. Careful about cheese. If I remember correctly, and I probably have not remembered correctly, the next gym is bug type, I believe. It's grass or bug. Likely grass, because I remember, I think Gen 5 and Gen 2 had bug type gyms. That is why I did not want to get rid of Drumstick yet, and I'm going to train Donut a bit more. Let's use Donut. So that sweet home in the sweet smelling tree, found me a tractor. Thank you. I already knew that. Thank you. Shellos! I actually prefer the blue Shellos. This Shellos... Oh. So I remember young me had a huge question pop up because of the Shellos. Because there is the East and West variants. So pink and blue. Just sub-main. Shellos can be incredibly powerful. Hello, Slime. Then we Weasel. I'd use them, but I got cheese. But I remember young me would see that Shellos, the first time you see it, we res in the Pokedex. But then you'd also have the form differences. Actually, Honey, I believe, was my first Combi. And the first one you see tends to be the image you see in the Pokedex. So, with the Shellos, I was curious, if I saw the blue one first, what would happen to the Pokedex? And apparently it would actually give you the blue one as the default in your Pokedex. Now you may be wondering, Nix, how'd you get so lucky to get a female Combi? Save scumming. I didn't mean to. I had caught it, and I forgot to save before I closed the emulator. I'm like, oh no! I can redo it. Hopped back on, and I noticed the Combi was a different level. I'm like, hold on, if I reboot again, would it change gender? Yes. Bleh. That Pokemon smells sweet, like this one. Is how you doing today, Slime? Hope you're well. What does Honey have? Sweet Setting Gust. You know what? Let's try it. It's Roselia? Yay! Roselia! Please stop growing, Roselia. You're scaring me. I didn't do much. A critical hit. The problem is, it dealt 12 damage. I will not survive 2 Mega Drains, and I need to use Gust twice to win. Never mind, use Growth! Go, Honey! Oh, father, what that sweet Honey. I did a terrible Winnie the Pooh. I should never do it. I should stop trying to do voices for the first time on stream. I should at least practice off stream. You're eepy but good. I'm glad you're good. I'm sorry that you're eepy. Yay! I like how oh, it's the 3rd battle, and Honey has already caught up, starting at level 5. Any items? 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 Alright, Drumstick, you're up. What kind of Pokemon live around here? Oh, I also just realized the next town, we're gonna get that sweet, sweet underground mining stuff. Which means we can get our first fossil Pokemon. I do believe with this game, it is dependent on your trainer ID. You know how to evolve for Vespiquen? Just a female Combi, and I think level 21. Bit of, can you stop that? You get challenged with pronunciation sometimes? Uh-oh. Chip! You're the best queen. And that's one of the things I think about with all these different series. Until they bring in proper voice acting, they can't be like people can't be mad with how we choose to pronounce the names. And like, I don't just mean the TV series, because, well, Brock himself, the same voice actor for Pseudo-Widow's baby form, both Bonsly and Bonsly. So which is it? Hello, Axton. Fortune, laughter is the shortest distance between two people. What are you doing in here? I hope you are doing well. Oh, a heal ball. I'm gonna pick all the berries. I'm not gonna plant any until after I get fly. Or maybe after that as well. Like, maybe it'll be a... I need to get berries for the Battle Frontier. Battle Frontier? Alright, so I got a healthy hydrate and an unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. Good water. And unhealthy hydrating. I do not like this Apom using Tail Whip so much. Quick attack. Just don't let him move. And he got bug bite. Wah 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 wah! Add a Pokeball. Wah wah. The thing is, Honey having that now, I think it's time to take it and give it to Cheese. Blueberry is just here for moral support. Wondering how long it would turn around. Lost my way, here of all places. There's only north and south. How do you get lost on a straight path? Stand around with the eyes closed. True. But still, I feel like you'd at least be able to recall the base direction. Based on, you know, you're like, oh, did I come from the town with the flowery hill and the wind turbines? Or did I come from the forest? Harold lost his way, trying to lost the battle too. Oh, he's going to die up here. Posted a clip. What's the clip? Click. Don't get on my bad side. Wait, what did I say? I gotta listen to this now. What are you doing here? It wasn't a how dare you be accent. It was a how'd you get in my room? The shortest distance. I appreciate the clips though. What is this music? Hey, yeah, no holding anything back. Ma'am, I just want to pick up the item. You know what? I'm gonna regret this. Probably not. Like, I was gonna go over to Combi. Sorry, honey. Wham, pow, fight music. Like, that's definitely a drumstick. Quick, get much up. He's looking hungry. I repel. Can we use it on her? He scares me. And while when taking this edge, oh, I think it was super effective, but then it was also critical hit. Those are useful, don't you think? Use a repel, weak Pokemon will come out. That also means there'll be any Pokemon to capture. Did we tired? Wanna rest? Yes, I would love to rest. There is a child up ahead. I don't know, should I play a little? Please don't play in the mountains. It's a Piplup! We attack. At this rate, I think Piplup is going to deal a lot of damage. Hello, Clever Links. How you do? It's good to see you again. Let's go to sleep. Well, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I hope you can get to sleep. Fortune cookie. Consume less, share more, enjoy life. But I like to consume. Cheese wants to learn disable. Yes. Phyllis, good to see you too. All your fingers can't be of the same length. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true. Although I guess this finger here looks like it's got 2 wrinkles, whereas this one over here only has 1 wrinkle. Hello, Phyllis. What is that? I don't know. You can't expect people to be at the same level. That is probably what it is. My one weakness, sticks. Yeah, I just want to say, all good. I hope, as I said, I hope you have a good sleep. Maybe put that Pope will make the eternal forest at home. Dear body antidote, so what should I do? Press on, do I go back? Hello, my name's Cheryl. You are? Oh, it's your Itchicles. Silly glad to meet ya. Itchicles, come in. May I ask a big favor? I want to get through the forest, but I'm afraid of doing it alone. Heard there is a sense of group for Team Galactic out. I think there'd be safety in numbers. May I go with you? Yes. This is where I grind for the next 3 hours. Devil battles! It's so much more experience now. No drumstick! You like Chansey? I like Chansey. I really wanted to do a really weird run in this game. And like Chansey was one of the ones I needed. See? But I think after the battle tower last time, we kind of learned that Chansey and Blissey are a bit of a pain. Chansey, you had like 2 points of damage. Why didn't you attack? Donut does so little damage. But we need Donut to go up to level 17, I think it was. At which point, Donut will learn Wing Attack. Ooh! And I think once we exit the forest, we will no longer have a partner. I completely forgot that it knew Gust. Oh, thank goodness, Honey is faster. Why'd I call it Donut? I do not remember. I remember I had an odd joke. Right, it was because I was gonna call a soup. Because I don't know why, but soup seemed like a funny name. And then I thought, no, because of the theory that COVID started because of bat soup. And I'm like, this might be in poor taste. And then I'm like, oh, I'll just go with donut. Actually, I want to quickly Google something. Game's gonna pause. You can always call another one soup. I probably will. So I guess a fragment of what I was going to do with this run initially. Before I decide, no, I'm going to do this proper. A fragment that's going to stick in this, I want to get a female Baneri, and it needs the runaway ability. Mainly because the other ability is Klutz, and so I can't use a hold item. And this will persist with or when it evolves. However, when it gets run away, it'll evolve and have, I think, Cute Charm. So when it's hurt by a physical move, there's a 30% chance it'll inflict Attract. But only if your opponent is, like, your opponent's Pokemon is the opposite gender. The interesting thing with these games is they were still, I think at this point, they are still primarily using male Pokemon in the gyms and the Elite Four. They didn't really think too much about it. Oh, Ghastly! I like Ghastly because it's part poison. I love my poison parts. No, Ghastly, don't hurt yourself. There's also, as I mentioned earlier, if you had a GBA cartridge plugged in, there is a single room in the old chateau in which you could capture a Gengar. And I really wanted a Gengar. You're indifferent to poison types? What? How come, Super? Don't you like poison type? Like, one reason I'm into poison types is when Black and White was coming out, I started getting to the card game back then. I really wanted to enter tournaments, but no one was doing tournaments. And I adored how the poison typing worked in it. Rock is covered in moss and feels pleasantly cool. If only I had something that could interact with this moss. Ba 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 dum ba dum. Leafeon. So I do believe, I think it's the next town, or it's the one after, you can get a gift Eevee. I'm not too sure what my favorite Eevee evolution is. Like, a part of me says Umbreon. I've always liked Umbreon. But I feel like it's too cliche of an answer to be like, oh, Umbreon's cool. Although I kind of like Glaceon. You have a hot take? Is the hot take Flareon? Fire. Why does Staravia look chubby from the back? It won't let me see its back spot. Let's add some reverb into this. I don't know what the point of this feature is. The front looks skinny. I think it's just the wings. Wait. Psyduck, Wurmple, Combee. It is the female Combee! So it is whichever one you see first, including if it's a shiny, is the sprite you see in the Pokédex. The Reba featureless to a part Reba was contained. But Australia does look a little chubby. That's okay. We'll still love Jumpstick. It's just that we fed it up a little bit more. Get more meat on those bones, you know? Yeah, for when we celebrate after... After the Fire Elite Four member. I be due to the wing position. I think it could be. It'd be easy to test it without Chansey there. Oh no. Not a Pachirisu. Oh hey, Drumstick has Intimidate. So I recall playing this, or not this. I remember playing Diamond on my brother's DS, because my brother had DS before I did, and he got Pokemon Diamond. No, I think it was when I had Pokemon Platinum, because I got my Pokemon Ranch for the Wii, in which you would just transfer your Pokemon from the Gen 4 games onto it, and it's where those, like, you know the Pokemon Rumble games where they look like little toys? It's where that style model originated. Like, that's how they represent the Pokemon on the farm. And they're like, oh, if you transfer X amount of a Pokemon, or X amount of Pokemon in total, we'll give you a special prize. And I think at 1,000 Pokemon transferred over, you get a Mew. So not wanting to just capture Pokemon, I wanted to get a bunch of Wurmple and fully evolve each and every one of them and then transfer them over, because for some reason, to me, there was something more cool and more special about using these fully evolved Pokemon. Go Chip! Don't know bug Pokemon, that really bugs me. Oh, you. Oh, I thought it was evolution time. Can't see two wild Pokemon appearing at the same time. Now, it would be truly stunning if a shiny Pokemon appeared right now. I don't want her to kill it. There's still something unsettling with Egg Bomb. Like, why does a Chansey have explosive eggs? Do you have to carry one of the ones when you try catching the other one of these battles, which is make 100%. Like, as I said, I want to get a Baneri, which doesn't have a high encounter rate. And then I need a female Baneri, which halves that encounter rate. So let's say it's a 10% chance. That's now a 5% chance. And to get the ability I want is now a 2.5% chance. I see. You going down in defeat. When training a Pokemon bond as one, a wondrous power is born. Okay. Oh, it's just Abra. It's okay, everyone. It's just Abra. In fact, if Sai happens to drumstick for some reason, Honey can come out. Yeah, the one on the right is fighting type in Empower. The one on the left is dead type. And it's Chansey. But unfortunately, it's still a special attack. Alright, honey, you're going first. I've completely forgot to take your honey from you. And cheese, I'm gonna give this EXP share over to Donut. Ba, ba, ba. Female binary! Chansey. Hoot Hoot is a lower level. Please attack Hoot Hoot. See what I'm doing? See that? Hoot Hoot. Yes. %, villainous. 99% heroic though. That 1% heroic. You lost 1% of being a hero because you laughed at the 69 joke. I still 54% villainous, 21% heroic. They are secretly a villain. Okay, question. What do we call a binary? What is a good food item? That's what happened. I didn't get a Pokemon from a honey tree, and it's because I didn't save after getting Pokeballs. Got AB down, button mash. Done it. Thinking Valentine's Day shot. Chansey, I hate you. I'm never getting another Chansey again. Cheryl, I dislike you now. You're my least favorite ally. And yes, that includes the young girl that you have to fight through an entire cave that requires Flash to find. And then you just gotta walk your way out of the cave to rescue her. She is better than you. Chansey's the worst villain. Now it's gonna be like, oh no, I took it. Guys, I bumped my arm. I gotta eat an egg. Oh. I'm gonna snooze the ads. Why are you attacking the Burmy now? Give her the poop sideline. I don't think Honey is gonna last this fight. Which is sad because all the work I put in. Donut. I believed 1% heroic, Phyllis. That is dang. 87% villainous? Should have known. You just feel like being a little cheeky today, is that it? Dang it, Burmy, you can't use Protect twice in a row. Baneri couldn't use Endure twice in a row. Hey, there's Burmy. Okay, Chancey, you have no excuse not to use Egg Bomb now. Please. Come on. Okay, use Refresh for some reason. Chancey, I don't even know where to begin. Whoa. That's a male Baneri. Annoyingly, to get the Baneri with the ability I want, it would actually be easier to know by first capturing a Ralts that has Synchronize so that I can see what the ability is. I don't even think Lopunny is all that great of a Pokemon. Like, it's only really usable when, like, in Gen 6 when it got its Mega Evolution, and even then. We also need Trace. Right, it's Trace, not Synchronize. There's so many different abilities. Where would you even find a Ralts? Except not too far from here, because when researching for my meme run that I was originally going to do for this, my entire team would be complete by the time I hit the 4th gym. Still not the right one. I think that's one that gives the opponent seems. That's right. honey, no! Damn. That was lower damage. Cheese. You know, even though it doesn't really matter, just Super Saiyan chocolate and Choco Bunny. Oh, we got an ad starting. If you get an ad, I'm going to think watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go about all the other good stuff you may need. We'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. There's the ad. Oh, donut leveled up. There go another clip from Suba. Suba! Yep. I'm just going to encounter more wild Pokemon. Even though we're in an ad break, I feel like... Binary. Is it worth clearing the bit with Cheryl before getting Binary? Now trying to backseat and make catching less of a pain. Technically, yes. I'm going to properly answer this once the ad break is fully over in a minute and a half, unless you say, I'm back from ad break. I hate Burmy. I miss the pain. Oh, Badoo, why? You're a turbo have up. So you snack from bad fake? What? I'm guessing that's meant I'm back from ad break. So, to answer your question, Axton, so it's a bit of a double-edged sword moment. Chansey is a pain to try and catch Pokemon with because she may kill a Pokemon. However, Chansey being here means I can encounter 2 Pokemon instead of 1. So it becomes easier for us to cycle through the Pokemon. Critical hit again. Damn you, Chansey. I just gave you a reason to stick around. I hate it so much. Checking on my own rage. It was both on defense and I know. Cheryl, do not attack the Binary. Attack the Cascoon. If you attack the Binary, I'm gonna add one more hate point towards you, and if you hit 10, well, I don't know. I will write an angry letter to Game Freak and say, hey, if you ever want to do a Diamond and Pearl remake justice, remove Cheryl and her Chansey. Oh, hey, Honey leveled up. AB down, button mash. Ah. We've only got a couple of Pokeballs. Watch me use this. It's either gonna fail or it will succeed, and it's the wrong ability. What a binary. So, I started to say before the ad break, I was thinking about Choco Bunny. Similar to, like, well, same as what Suba was saying, but because I was playing Peak earlier, and I know, like, can it fit? It will fit. You want to name it Fruitsy Bunny? Fruitsy Bunny would be adorable. No. For Peak, there's only one name that has chocolate in it. Thick Mints. And it's saving. There'll be no getting rid of Thick Mints. Oh. Strange presence has been felt. It is emanating from you. Yeah, it's probably Thick Mints. Forest is strange, you know? Seems to fill with energy. Banana, welcome in, James. Banana, make me exercise. Banana. Next, Thick Mints. He's like. It held on by a hair. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. Here we go. Wait, is it actually playing? Yes. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. That's me. 33, 34, 35, 36, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 9, 8, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61, 62, 63, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 70, 4, 75. Oh, hope you're doing well, James. Wondering why I named myself Temporal. Nyx is Phoenix, but Temporal is. Oh, I gotta catch my breath. Yeah, and I'm gonna do my. I would do the healthy hydrate. I'll wait before I do the unhealthy. Hydrating. Oh. So, to explain the temporal part, it's a long story short edition. I have explained it on stream in the past. I think next art stream, if you want, remind me and I'll go through the full story. Long story short, I had a nightmare with a demon. There were two of them. Temporal Vox and another one whose name escaped me. It was Temporal something. Essentially, the entire demon's thing was trapping you, or trapping people in the dream world, in this, basically a prison, so they could take control of your body in the waking world. I met someone strange in the area. I'm like, they taught me in a dream how to wake myself up from a dream. Basically by destabilizing everything, because you create like paradoxical things in your head. Woke up and still out of breath. I went way too fast with those weights. I basically woke up, looked around the room, there was no one there. Everything felt still, and I laid back down, and I heard a whisper from someone who was in the room, be like, "She's behind you." And I looked up, and I could see like the shadow of the demon Vox standing over me. And then I actually properly woke up. From then on, I kept having nightmares. Like, I'd have a regular dream. I'd see Vox in the distance just staring at me. And then everything would go to hell. For example, it's like having a dream where it's like an escort mission. I just need to get a person from A to B. Because there was someone who was late for a train. Go to the train station, and I was like, "Oh, we made it with a few minutes to spare. Oh, man, that's good." I'm like, "Oh, now what am I gonna do?" And then I just see like the demon staring at me, and as soon as that happened, a train pulls up, and it's just never like non-stop hordes of zombies attacking. I'd have ones where things are just peaceful. they'd appear chaotic. And I'd also have nightmares that I've had before. I think, oh, I know my way around this, and then they'd appear and things just get worse. It was horrific. When I got into Final Fantasy XIV, I made my character. I was going to play as a Lalafell. The name, because you need a first name and last name in 14, I was going to call him Chester Nottingham, or Chestnut for short. And the entire headcanon was I want him to be a prim and proper little fellow, but people would call him Chestnut, and he'd be like, that name doesn't suit me. How dare you insult me? And I was like, classic Chestnut. And then I'm like, oh, let's look at the new race I was adding, the Aura. And I was just fiddling around with it, and then I realized after a bit, I made a female Aura that looked strikingly similar to the Demon Vox. So I nicknamed it Temporal Vox. The entire thought process was, well, I'm having these nightmares. The entire premise of the nightmare, like the original one, was a demon wants to get a new body and will take a human body if needed. So I made this as a, well, maybe this will give you a body and you can stop trying to take mine. And after the nightmare stopped. So I played as Temporal Vox for a while. I did still go online by Phoenix something or other afterwards. But I didn't feel like that was a good name for me anymore. And I was talking to my brother, I was like, oh, why don't you combine your Final Fantasy character with this one? And I sat there for a bit, I'm like, well, I could just show into Temporal Nyx. And then I've played other online games, because that was for a different online game I became Nyx. And then different games I would pick a different temporal name, so it'd always be Temporal something. Temporal basically being a title. You know, like how you'd see people like they're an acolyte, or this one's a knight, things like that. So Temporal is more of a title given in like my entire headcanon story. I sent it to Naito recently. I don't think I actually sent them the entirety of it, because the Nyx lore, while I was still going around as Phoenix, was actually started from a different dream back when I was 12. And then I incorporate different bits and pieces for the story. Vox's whole backstory, despite her being inspired by Demon Nightmare, I actually had a story that I was writing just after high school, dubbed like a tarot witch. Like they'd use tarot cards to seal monsters and then use them as spells. But it was all essentially similar to The World Ends With You, I guess, but it was like a death game. People who have died unfairly would appear there and would have a sigil, 1 of 6. As time goes on, they were losing their memories. So the Tarot Witch would have a journal to write down different things and to review it every single morning so that they wouldn't forget. Because once you lose all your memories, you're gone. You vanish. And it's only when you get the 6 sigils you could fight whoever was in charge of all of this. But I made it that it's like more or less the twist is you can't kill the who's in charge unless you recalled like how you had died, which is the first thing you forget when you enter that world. After a while, I remember I was telling someone, cause like, oh, how's your story? And I was telling them about it, and they're going, what happened to the witch? What happened to the tarot? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, it's always been a woman who had a lance, but a part of it could come out to be a scythe. I'm like, no, that's not who it was. And they explained, like, they even showed me some of the old things. I'm like, and I looked at it for a while and I realized, hang on, this entire story that I had that I've been writing out in my head, the witch is now gone, it's now Vox. Okay, well, this is now Vox's backstory. I'm going to accept this as like a little trade-off. But essentially, that entire long story is why I use the temporal name. It comes from a demon in a nightmare that, in all honesty, I grew quite attached to, because while I played Final Fantasy XIV, I didn't play it a lot. I kept logging on every so often. I felt scared because I was in a FC. Like, I was very antisocial back then. I was in an FC or a guild, and I was not really interacting with people. And I knew a couple would try to talk to me whenever I logged on, and I was like, oh, I don't like this, and I felt bad if I wouldn't log on. I felt bad if I did log on. Had massive falling out with a friend of mine, and I kind of just threw myself into the game. And yeah, just met so many wonderful, amazing people, and I just kind of took it as to be like, all right, well, maybe this is what I was meant to do from the beginning, is meet these incredibly wonderful people rather than shutting myself off. And, which is, again, another reason why I use the name. I hope that long explanation, despite that meaning to be the short version, because that has been 15 minutes apparently of me just talking. Actually, no, it'd be less than that, because we had the ad, fought the Binary, did the exercises. So let's say 5-6 minutes of me talking. But I hope that helps with the information. And I got another healthy hydrate and then 2 unhealthy to do. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy. Another one. We're time for 1 hour 20 minutes. Okay, fair, Silime. There's like, I remember Fruitsy asking a while back, it's like, oh, what was the origin for your character? Like, what was the inspiration? I was like, oh, Nyx has always been who I play as in games. My main goal being I want to learn every spell whenever I play under the name Nyx. Like, oh, my second common one is Vox, who will try to gather all the lore. If there are like journals to collect, Vox will always collect the journals, because I always found that interesting. It goes into the whole Tarot Witch backstory of wanting to remember your past. And like, oh, I have Temporal Zeke, who started in Elder Scrolls Online, who was a tank character, would not put a single stat point into magic, and essentially won all these battles through grit determination. Like, you look up how tanks work in that game, and a lot of people say use a sword and shield, because your 2 tank weapon styles or archetypes is sword and shield and 2-handed sword. As a sword and shield, you have an ability that provokes enemies to attack you, and you get a huge defense boost for having a shield out. A 2-handed sword, though, you had the ability Cleave. So you just swing wide, hit every enemy in front of you, and for every one hit, you gained both a damage buff and a shield. And his entire premise was he would run into battle, attract all the enemies, and just cleave again and again and again. And have his other skills to help him recover his stamina, since that's what it ran off of. And every time I play a game and use Zeke, his entire thing was to complete the bestiary. He wanted to fight every strong creature he could. And these became my 3 staples, basically. So when Fritzy asked me, he's like, oh, what was the origin? I was explaining this, and I stopped for a bit. I'm like, Well, I mean, actually, if I think about it, Vox is a fear of being forgotten. Because being forgotten meant death. Yeah, you go, like, because, I should also preface, with the story with the temporals, they're all meant to be, like, collecting information. Like, it's all meant to be, like, outside of space and time. They're observers. But they would go down to planets or different worlds to help gather the information and whatnot, and sometimes help out, like, when they do what they needs to be done to get what they need. Next was always, oh, I'm gonna learn about spells and monster abilities. You know, Vox was, I'm gonna collect journals and history, and then Zeke was like, I'm gonna collect, like, the information on the creatures in the world. And I'm like, it's a fear of death. A fear of being forgotten. Because if someone doesn't pass on a spell or an ability, it gets lost to time. If you don't collect the journals, you don't collect history. History gets lost and forgotten, and we're always left wondering, well, what's going to happen next? Like, what happened? How did time fall to ruins? And with Ziggs, like, it's the creatures that may go extinct. And I'm like, oh my goodness, my entire lore is a fear of death. Like, that is terrifying. I'm like, why did you make me realize this? Overgoing with all your friends around you? I hope not. But I think for me at least, it's not so much a fear of... Oh, not really. It's not so much wanting to be remembered. For me, I think it's just best to live a good life. Very wise. I mean, I try. Like, so I think that's ultimately how you leave your mark on the world, is not so much a like trying to make the world a better place. I think make it a better place for those around you, and in turn they'll make it better for the ones around them. In turn, like, eventually everything is just gonna get better with time. There's too many people who are out there just for themselves. That's why it's best to help the ones closest to you. I know I already got one, but I'm gonna throw another Pokeball. Got a lurk accent, I do understand. Sorry for conversations getting heavy just now as well. A second binary, just in case the first one, aka Thick Mints, isn't the right ability. Choco Buddy. This is where a shiny appears. Oh, thank goodness. I was actually legit scared. I was like, I don't have any. Well, I got 2 Pokeballs left, but still. I feel like Honey should have the EXP share now. Like, I think Donut has gotten enough. We'll give it. We'll just give it to Honey. Well, Honey is good at the I think Chip should have it. Because Chip's not getting experience here. Oh, no one to the south. Well. There's the exit. So relieved we finally got here. But never be able to get through this by myself. Thank you so much, Ichikas. Take on my appreciation. Please accept it. Truth bell. Hello, come here. Also check. Sure, we'll meet again somewhere. Bye for now. Was Truth bell the one? Yeah, it makes it more friendly. Wouldn't need that. I hope you're doing well today, Kimmy. Ba 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 ba. Were you the one? I mean, I'm confused. What did I say? Take a berry. You're confused as well? I think we're all confused. Kimmy came in here. We're confused. All fishermen here. Yeah, the city is right. Right. I get it. I thought I was gonna have to cross through something still. I'm gonna leave them until after we get Rotom. Healthy hydrate, unhealthy hydrate. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. No. I accidentally clicked off. Feels great riding a bike with a wind in your face, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't have a bike. Hey, you. Yeah, you, trainer. It's okay, never mind. You look tough. I won't take that. I'm just gonna keep you Pokemon. Oof. Hey, edgy cuz. Came to the Pokemon statue, right? I'll take ya. So, fun fact, no matter how you look at this statue, it can be both Dialga or Palkia. They both use the same base sprite, just different colors. But surprisingly, in the Pokemon Adventures manga, not knowing which one to use, the creator or the artist fused the two Pokemon together. What the? So, this is Eterna's Pokemon statue, shaping a world and a time and space in an intertwining spiral. Revered in Sinnoh are the Pokemon of time and space. Sinnoh's myth. Its truth needs investigation. Pardon me, stand aside. Oh hey! Putting back together, brilliant flash inspiration came to me. Easy way to become a great trainer. Yeah, that! Listen close. Make certain all your attacks hit. Avoid enemy attacks for sure. You do that and you'd never lose. You'd be the invincible trainer. Anyway, go check out the Pokemon statue. See you around. What a weird kid. Seems to be in descriptive play, but seems to have worn off. Do you think it could be Giratina as well? Possibly. I think Giratina has 6 legs. I mean, it could actually be a little bit of Giratina. This is an awesome Pokemon that people saw long ago. I'll come back with a Pokemon child. Then I will be the awesome one. Oh, great ball. Ba 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 ba. Match up, chop, chop, chop. Match up, chop, chop. Oh. I'm trying to remember what happens if I go right out of the town. So I know the proper route to go is to go south. But you grind for Ponyta? I always grinded for Ponyta when I was younger. Just north of the first gym. Wrong menu. Bag. Because you go south here to enter here to Hearthrome. And you're meant to go to Laceon, Veilstone, Astoria. And then you go to Celestic, then you can go north. There's no point to come back down to Sunny Shore, then to the League. Then you have the resort area. Oh, it's a child. Too bad. Doesn't sound like a ninja person on cover. No? How would a ninja say Zubat?
Echo's box says golden, crispy and delicious. Corn crispy nuggets, you won't believe it's not chicken. Hungry face emoji, grab a bag now. Shopping trolley emoji.
I won't believe that. What are they then? Are they fish? Look at Inco's box. I'm hungry for nuggets. I want. Remember last time I went shopping, they had turkey nuggets? I'm like, num num num, turkey. But yay, TTS is working as well. Bam, 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 bam. Another Zubat, but my one's already confused. Yeah, I want to bring. I got you get the Benaries. Yeah, I like Choco Bunny, but I do hope it's Thick Mints. That has the runaway ability. Wait. So it looks like a spot where there'd be a secret item. God, it came to be long ago in honor of ancient Pokemon. Though many things have changed, what is important has not. I hope it remains that way forevermore. Jeez, what's the world coming to? Someone ripped the descriptive plate on the Pokemon statue. Now no one can read the inscription. How would someone do that? Actually, you want to know what it said? Yes. First inscription went like this. Creation of Dia, giver of time. In laughter, there is tears. And likewise, same time flows the blessing of Dia. Yikes, we got big chunks of it. Want to hear the other one? The illustration went so like this. Birth of Power, creator of parallel dimension. Alive yet not alive, rifts in space. To arrive in the same uni, or universe, the blessing of power. Some people talk about there being once being a third inscription. Kind of skeptical though. I mean, think about it. Third Pokemon alongside those that control time and space? Could it possibly be a Pokemon that mighty? Kid, I'm gonna come back and blow your mind. Wait, what's Granny say? Have you seen the statue? As a wee child, it used to be the centerpiece of many festivals. Go to the herb shop. All of these lower your Pokemon's friendship. How about men's work? Most impressively, but Pokemon won't like them. Probably bitter and smelly. Someone ought to invent herbal medicine that isn't bitter. That'd be a medical breakthrough. Whenever I saw that a Pokemon liked bitter things, because like poppins and whatnot, I always used to assume like that medicine would be really good for them. Oh, the device you have. Is that a Pokedex? Brings back some memories. Pardon me, but what's your name? Hello, Edgicles. Be sure to remember the name. My name's Cynthia. Trainer just like you. Who is studying Pokemon? Or the Pokemon mythology lately. Just out of curiosity. Here in Turtle City there's a statue of an ancient Pokemon. Have you seen it? According to myth, it was extremely powerful Pokemon. Who knows, you might encounter something like it when you're traveling with your Pokedex. I know, try using this. It should be helpful. Remember, the hidden move cut can be used in the field. Let you go places where you're previously inaccessible to you. Word for filling your Pokedex, right? Luck be with you, young trainer. One last thing, please give my regards, Professor Rowan. What a strange trainer. Surely they could be of no importance. Moment of truth. Run away! It has the ability! Woo! Now, I don't know what the rash nature does. Let me just quickly Google Pokemon nature. I know it doesn't really matter for casual playthrough. Rash. Puts up special attack, puts down special defense. That's not really going to be all that helpful. Why do I need to run away? So, with Baneri, go to Cerebi. I can read out the information as I'm reading. Nope, that's Cerebi. So it has two abilities. Run away, where it can always run away from battles, unless Mean Look or Block was used. Or a second ability is Klutz, in which it cannot receive the effect of any hold item, except EXP share and Macho Brace. When you evolve it to Lopunny, Klutz remains the same. So it will never be able to use hold items and is a garbage ability. Whereas Run Away becomes Cute Charm. So your opponent, when using a physical move, has a 30% chance of being inflicted with Attract. And the gyms, like, I believe the gyms and the league have a disproportionate amount of male Pokemon rather than female, making a Cute Charm Lopunny very useful. We also got a bold Choco Bunny, which puts up defense but lowers attack, which is probably worse. And is also Run Away. If I really wanted to, I could run twin Baneries. Sorry, Pachirisu. I don't think you were actually on the team. Like, you helped with one battle, and I appreciate it, Pachirisu, but now, the thing is, because it needs to gain friendship, a Soothe Bell is actually extremely useful, but only when it's able to start battling by itself. Although, we have the trainers to the left, the 4 fishermen. There is also a very interesting thing about Baneri. Normally, when you capture a Pokemon, it has a base friendship value of about 60. Meaning, it kind of likes you. It's like, yeah, you know what? You kind of ripped me away from where I was living, but I guess we can get along. Legendary Pokemon do not like you when you first get them, and raising their friendship is really difficult. The only other Pokemon like this is Baneri. It hates your guts. Like, it is the only Pokemon that isn't a legendary that has 0 friendship. Oh my goodness, it's a Goldeen. A Horn attack might kill Thick Mints. Go, Chip! 17. What did Curse do again? Hang on, let me look up Pokemon Gen 4 Curse. Because I know what the Ghost type move is. Oh, apparently there's an oversight. If a Pokemon is afflicted by Curse and has used Rage, then it selects a different move. It'll be freed from the Curse, but its Rage will still be building. So it's still afflicted. Like, you won't be hurt by Curse anymore, but you still gain Rage every turn. Reduces the user's speed stat. And will increase attack and defense by 1. Okay. We can get rid of Withdrawal because increasing our attack alongside defense at the cost of speed, Chip is always going to be a bit slow. Nothing's biting. Could use a break, I suppose. Hey man, do you want to be the one that fights me with like 6 Magikarp? It's the Magikarp man. I do believe that it's like, I think max friendship is like 255. Defeating an enemy, or defeating a Pokemon, increases your friendship by 2 points. Taking 110 steps will increase your friendship by 1 point. And your Pokemon fainting will make it drop by 3. And with a Soothe Bell, I believe we doubled the values. That said, it's still going to be a very long time for it to evolve. I'm now just kind of realizing I just got rid of Pachirisu or Blueberry for Thick Mints. I don't know who I'm gonna replace for Rotom. I always remember last stream I had like the perfect name for Rotom. And I was like, oh, it's supposed to if it's Freeze or Oven. I was tracking the number of Nick's karaoke members he forgot to do. Oh, well, I've got to message Naito after the stream. So, last time I popped into Naito's stream, would have been on Tuesday. Or Monday. Like, you should clip, but previous song moments. I was like, Naito showed off a website where they were adding subtitles to one of their songs. And I'm kind of curious about how their site works. If it works well, and to how I think it should work, I might test it out for adding subtitles to clips. It depends on how much work I have to put into it, which is why I keep thinking about getting DaVinci Resolve. Because if you have an AI transcription, it's a lot less effort to do all these clips. And I can just start pushing them out and posting them everywhere. Goodbye, Magikarp. I want to quickly go like check something. Sorry, I know I keep pausing the game. This comes out October 3rd. When is October 3rd? 2 weeks from now. Friday. 1, 2, 3, 4. Super. Odd question. When it comes to The World Ends With You, do you think I would get it finished? Like, I would finish the game in 4 streams time? The main reason I'm asking this is I was saying like, oh, Final Fantasy X-2 is going to be coming up next. However, October 3rd is the release date of Digimon World, oh sorry, not Digimon, Digimon Story Time Stranger. And I'm going to be honest, I really want to play that on stream. Like, I absolutely love Digimon. And I've kind of said for years that, in my honest opinion, I kind of prefer the Digimon games over Pokemon. There's nothing wrong with Pokemon. It's just... there's something fun about it. You only have 1 week left in game week. Okay. Chip, no! Level up. Because yeah, I know there's apparently a post game for the final mix. Like I was talking about this the other day. There's a clip that someone has done comparing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and its cutscene to the Digimon Time Stranger. And like the way the Pokemon cutscenes still work, it reminds me of I forget the group. I don't think it wasn't Terminal Montage. It could have been Scott Falco on YouTube. But it was a summary of a gold and silver speedrun. What? Chip is evolving! Ba, 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 dum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, dum. Roto! Fun fact, in the anime it revealed that its little bushes on its back can grow little nuts. But hey, quickly snooze the ad. But it's just in the video, a person's like, they get the sea Professor Oak, and they say doop a doop a doop a doop doop a doop doop a doop. Ah, hello there. And a person like skips it, and someone's like, whoa, like that was cool. You know, I can't wait to see what advancements the world or games have in 20 years time from now. And like the main character's just like, "Arr." And it's just meant to be like a joke because, yeah, Pokemon Red and even Gold and Silver, the cutscenes is like, oh, bug trainer down there, let me walk to you. And when you play Scarlet and Violet, actually no, Scarlet and Violet, you can't say about it because they don't walk up to you. When you play through Sword and Shield, oh, bug trainer, let me talk to you. It still follows the exact same grid pattern.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Picture Potter, thanks so much for the follow, I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. Just one you followed, it's all good. Sometimes Twitch actually has a bit of an issue where you could have followed, or you could have clicked the button, and it never actually sends it through to the Twitch servers. There's also another issue where you can be like, just click on someone's stream, you could be chatting, or you try to type something. Like, I did this on Dead Sun Prime, like another streamer's channel, where I tried to type a message, and Twitch wasn't putting it in the send a message bar. When this happens, you can unfollow, it can sometimes open up different things. What happened for me is, for some reason, it banned someone and then turned on shield mode. And I'm like, no, let me fix. And someone's a bit disappointed in me for doing that. I'm like, I'm sorry. It was not my intention. Let's dig up some treasure from Orwer. Work in the Money Museum. Got advice from the underground man on digging up treasure in spheres. Before I go digging, let me share his advice. While you're digging, you may uncover dark rocks. They are very hard. If you keep hitting them, the wall will collapse. Don't forget that. Dig up treasure in no time. I am the first to have gone underground and dug some tunnels. You can call me the underground man. Everyone else does. I'll make a gift of this to you. You hold up your end of the deal and put it to good use. Yeah! A gift to you, the Explorer Kit. Instantly take you underground. You need only to use it, you'll be down in the tunnels. Underground is a different world where you can do this, that, and other things too. May mentor you. Sure. First, go underground. Going underground is quite easy. How much that'll give you your next test. All I ever unearth are armor fossils. My buddy only digs up skull fossils. Wonder why that happens. Doesn't matter though, I can just swap my buddy. He'll let a Pokemon hold an armor fossil and trade to it. Oh man, I hope we get a good one. There is no DS communications with this. Oh, dehydrate. Hydrating. Yes, I do hope you're having a good day today, Pikachu Potter. "17% heroic, 82% villainous, 1% mystery." Hey, maybe your first time here, welcome to Sinnoh's Underground. Where is this, you ask? This is the radar, make it obvious. Got an underground network of passages underneath Sinnoh. What am I doing down in this expanse? It's kinda hard to answer. I mean, you can get pretty much anything you want down here. You have treasure, play with your friends. You should go talk to the underground man. Get going. We do have an ad starting now. I do apologize, I missed the snooze again. If you do get an ad, thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bar, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to get back. You've been good trying to earn some extra cash by selling things. Well, I hope it has been working out for you. I do know that it can get a bit rough sometimes. Screen. Hybrid bottom. Yeah! Now I got this big old touchscreen. Oh. Right, I gotta press like F11 and it locks my mouse here. Wait. F11? My controller isn't working. Okay, I pressed something and I think it was trying to find another person. I'll tab out. I gotta wait for people to come back from ad break. While the ad break's happening, I'm gonna quickly pinch a piece of meat from my little fridge over here. Don't worry. I love salami. Boy, I do hope we get a Crenidos fossil and not Shieldon. We have 45 seconds to go. Not digging for 45 seconds, oh, for like 2.5 minutes. Oh, it's painful. Any seconds remain of the ad break. I'm just trying to fill the time. I honestly hate how the remakes butchered this. And we are back from the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. Let's dig. There are 3 things in the wall. No technical start the explorer kit. Digging for treasure and spheres? Put a sledgehammer and a pickaxe. Use them, you'll be able to touch the walls, dig all sorts of stuff. Dig them out before the wall comes tumbling down. You can do it. There were 3 things, and I could only find 1. Oh wait, I saw a green dot. That's probably what it was. Back to searching. Ooh. There's a lot of items over here. 4 things. hammer. I just want a fossil. I don't even know what we would call. I don't know if we'd use a fossil Pokemon. I also remember spending a lot of time in the mines. I was like, yeah, I understand the whole "the children yearn for the mines" meme more and more, because like I realized how much time did I spend in the underground, like in this game as a kid. And I play Stardew Valley, and I just go to the mines. I play Minecraft, I go to the mines. There's a sphere and a red sphere. Like, I know that once you hit the post game, you can actually get a lot more fossils down here as well. As an auto fossil. Come on, game. Wait, nothing in the exact same spot? 3 somethings. No. Oh, it's the bad fossil. I tried using Shieldon in the past. There's not a lot that I can use it for. Up we go. Hybrid top. Old man, I finished your mission. Do you have a prize for me? Oh, a trap. Oh, a trap. Oh, a trap. Drink when stepped on. The underground's a place where you can go with your friends. You might try setting those traps when you're down there with others. What should I sign next? Because you're a novice spelunker. And you hidden items down there. And dig up some treasure or spheres. Sorry, old man. Hey, can I have a free bike? Manager's gone up to the team building and hasn't returned. What was holding him up? Right, I need to buy Pokeballs. I am dangerously low on Pokeballs. Think of the bonus Premier Ball, I'll get another 2,000 or 10 Pokeballs. I think 30 Pokeballs will probably do us for a while. Oh. I would have preferred a Dusk Ball. And what's this place? Condominium. I know it's condominiums. Condominiums. And the building of principal superintendent. Official name reader. No, my Pokemon have the best names. Excuse me, you got a Weasel for Chatot? I wish I had a Weasel for a Chatot, because Chatot, you can... What has the move Chatter, and it wants you to record something into the DS microphone. And that is why Chatter is banned, because people were saying some offensive things into it. Gardenia, gym leader, goes out to Eternity. Blah blah blah. The recycle is to be used during battle. When you use recycle, Pokemon uses item once again. As team recycle, it's such a long time. Not anything that I can will have much use for these days. What a sad little. I only realized this now that there's meant to be a door here, and I just barged into their apartment. Badges from gyms or contest wins. More than just one way to be a winner, it seems. Got a lot of berries, I'm training for accessories. Got you now, gonna take your flag. Can't catch me, I set traps. Super potion. Oh, no one's home. I am Gardenium, this town's gym leader. That challenger was this awfully speedy young guy. Actually, his name was Bazza. Tell me about you. So another challenger's on the way. That made me antsy. In my gym, no one gets to battle with the gym leader, me, till the end. Challenger has to beat all the other gym trainers first. Be waiting for you in the back, trainer. Don't disappoint. Alright, Thick Mints, you are the one who's gonna get... Who is gonna get the EXP share. Donut, I am going to give you the Soothe Bell because you actually need it. We're going to lead the charge with this. Soon, great. Great Ball soon, then Ultra. I cannot wait to get more. Welcome. Without further ado, let's go. Ba 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 ba. Oh, it's a Cherubi. Bug bite. I wonder if Leech Seed is a move I could ever get on a Blissey. I mean, I guess the toxic soft-boiled substitute seismic toss is probably the better way to go, but like, if I was to truly stall out an opponent and just keep hurting him, toxic Leech Seed would be my go-to. Okay. Get rid of Roselia. Giggle, the clock will run now. Did you just say giggle? That was unnecessarily long. Oh. Grass type Pokemon can dole out some serious special attacks. I won't let you win. Easily. So you will let me win. Thank you. That's preferential treatment. I love that. Ba-dam. Blow them away, honey. Oh. No! How very stunning. I also think, like, young me, as I keep saying during stories, I loved using all the honey trees because I was trying to find a Munchlax, so I put honey on every tree. And so to do this, I ended up with a full team of male Combi. Since every couple of battles, they would all give you honey. Oh, Thickmint's leveled up. What's to learn the move Frustration? Yes, because for a while that is actually one of your strongest moves. In fact, Thickmints. Let's try a new move. I want to see how it goes. Hopefully you don't love me too much. No, not stun. Oh, I hate stun spores. It's like the worst move. I so wanted to solo it. I'm taking my headphones for a second. Yeah. It is bugging me. Oh man, talking in here without my headphones on just sounds so weird. It's like at the moment, I can definitely tell I'm in a room by myself. No one here besides me. I put on my headphones and it's like, oh, it's bullying people. Alright, Donut, you need to be the one to finish it off. Thank you, Donut. Thank you for what others could not and dodging. More beautiful flower, the faster it withers. Not always true. You know, I'm just gonna use a paralyzed heal. Can't win, we're distracted by the lovely rumor of Pokemon. I mean, you won't be able to win either. You're being the distracted one. I hate it. I hate it so much. Choose drumstick over donut because there is a chance it'll get poisoned for a poison sting right now. And that means I won't be getting hit by a stun spore. Usually happens in grass bug type gyms. At least in Gen 5, there will be a bug type gym, and I'm gonna enjoy it. But go on now, don't be afraid. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center and heal up. I feel like that would be the kindest thing to the gym leader. It's like, the gym leader says like, hey, I'm here to test your skill and see if you're a decent trainer. I was like, okay, but you want me to be weakened? You want me to battle your 3 other trainers that keep paralyzing me? A true trainer knows the way around it. I don't care. I don't care. Who do I remove from the team? Okay. When we get Rotom, someone has to leave. And the thing is, I'm leaning towards our Staravia. The reason why is Combi, aka Honey, is part flying. Donut is part flying. And Drumstick is part flying. We can't have 3 flying types on the team. I love Crobat. And while I know he's not the strongest leader on, it's Crobat. I love him. Does his vibing? Is that a Pedro meme? Spinning. They be drinking. I be drinking. Hydrate. You kept me waiting. I'm Eterna City. Eternia is gym leader, Gardenia, the grass type master. When I first saw you, I was convinced you'd find your way to me. I was right on the money. You have a winning aura about you. Anyway, this will be fun. Let's have a battle. Level 20 Turtwig. Bug bite. Reflect. Their defenses are up. We'll try a gust. Razor Leaf. Good thing it's only 1/4 effective. Love Proterra's design, I do too. Proterra is the best. Ooh, a critical hit. Sunny day. Oh no, that's a solar beam. Or synthesis. Either way, a Combi just buzzing along like buzz, buzz. Reflector's worn off. That's good for me. They no longer have that defense boost. Charum. They were setting up for Charum. Gets a form change. Bug bite. Aha! Your leech seed missed. That did so little damage. Oh my goodness. Magical Leaf always hits. Sunlight has faded. I was hoping to get a critical hit in. Donut, you're up. Being a poison flying type, 4 times resistant. Turtwig learning solar. I don't think Turtwig would have, but I couldn't think of another reason for Sunny Day until Charum appeared. I forgot about Roserade. Ah! So I doubt it's a physical attacker. And I know we're going to be getting rid of Drumstick soon. And we are under-leveled for Drumstick. Thank you for dodging that Drumstick. I doubt we will get another one. That said, we're gonna have to go for a wing attack because quick attack will no longer be better. I was going for Magical Leaf. Never mind. Donut, level it up. Thick Mints, level it up. Thank you, Zuba. Amazing. You're very good, aren't you? Might have said it before, but you're really tough. Wasn't it hard for you to raise your Pokemon to be so good? Guess it's a measure of how you love your Pokemon. Recognition of that, I'll probably grant this. The Forest Badge, your Pokemon can use the hidden move Cut outside of battle. Now that you have 2 gym badges, all Pokemon you receive in trades will bear you up to level 30. It's like else, it's a gift from me. TM contains the move Grass Knot, one of my favorite moves. I didn't get to use it against you, but still, the heavier the foe, the more damage the move will cause. Buggle. Buggle. So I was saying, Super, I don't know if you were in stream at the time. I want to see if I can get a sound alert where it's like a 50-50 chance of one alert happening or another one. I would need a recording of you saying bugle. Because I want my own sound alert redeem, in which when you redeem it, it's sort of like a 50-50 chance. Will they say bugle or buggle? Buggle, buggle. Thick mints shall get cut instead of pound. It would have been chip, but I think thick mints. Hiya, were you intrigued by the rumors going around too? You know, people were talking about the ghost Pokemon of Old Chateau. I hear rumors about sinister shadows too. Checked it out myself, but going there is, well, you know, being that I'm a gym leader, I'm always busy. So since I'm busy, I can't go in. Not because I'm scared. So good luck with your investigation. Pokeball to the side. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Still trying to remember what the name was, and I wanted to nickname ROTOM. I was like, no, not this food, because I'd be great for it. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba. I really wish I had a snack to nibble on right now because I'm feeling peckish. But I know if I had snacks, I'd be just too busy eating. Your entire stream is like, yum, 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 yum. Dehydrate. Hydrating. Is if it is glaring. Ooh, red candy. Bam, 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 ba, bam, bam. Ghastly has spawned in, but I will run. To what I recall as well, I don't think it's every time you enter a room. I think it's more the first time you enter a room. That was just mean Ghastly. Remember, I can swap out. Nope. So first time you enter a room every day, as long as it's nighttime, there is a chance you have a ghost encounter in the game. So like this room here, you would sometimes see like a butler and he would just go past. Like flow past you. Ba 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 ba. Thank you. I'll have to look into how to do the thing. But I just think it'd be funny, like 50-50 chance. Will it be you saying bugle or me going buggle? Ba 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 na 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 na. If I was able to get the GBA port thing to work, I would 100% be catching the Gengar from here. An old Jateau. If I remember correctly, this is like the only old Jateau you get in this game. And I never use it. I know this is one of the rooms where like a ghost girl can appear. When the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I believe the time should be now. Inside the TV appears to be a Pokemon. Pokemon appears if it wants to come out. Want to thump the TV? Whoa, 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 whoa. Naito is live. Naito's cool. Please survive this. Play Checo. I found it. I did. Such intense music for this fight. I believe one more water gun. Okay, I don't want to risk. Heal ball. Ah, I thought it was actually gonna work. Premier Ball. How you doing today, Choco? Does it only have 3 moves? Double team, uproar. Whatever the other one was. Confuse ray or something. Either way, you can start using uproar again. You good, but you wake up super dizzy. Ah, it's no good. Do have a sit down. And have something like orange juice. Let's try the Great Ball. AB down by the match. Come on, Rotom. Ah. Okay, it does know Thunder Shock. I was confused why I wasn't using it. Alright, Pokeballs time. This is why I bought 30. I thought if I clapped along to the music. Come on, Rotom. Literally part of the team. You're one of the members who I plan to get before anyone else. Actually true. Even before I even planned the meme run, I wanted a Rotom on the team. That's cool. How about Drumstick? Rotom, this is who you'll be replacing in the team. Come on, Rotom, you know you want to join. We can become the strongest team. You, me, the rest of the group. Uproar. Ugh. We're gonna be taking a lot of hits from this. What about a netball? You know, I know you're not a water type, I know you're not a bug type, but what if that's what you want? What if you really wanted a netball? He's like, oh man, I really want that special Pokeball. Did I say before the fight? I did. I entered before entering the mansion, after entering the mansion, and then right before the room. I used every special Pokeball that I had in ROTOM. Thick mints. Done it. Yay! Electric Party can enter some kinds of machines and take control in order to make mischief. Now, what is a food-based name for ROTOM? Specifically oven or fridge? I'm not going to use ROTOM Wash because I always seem to go for ROTOM Wash. I believe it is the best one. ROTOM air fryer. I kind of disliked it in Sun and Moon when they're like, oh, ROTOM's gonna go inside your phone and he talks now. I'm like, why? How is this a thing? And plus, like, we have ROTOM drones in Sword and Shield. Like, we see them in battle. They're what the cameras are attached to. Yeah, what if I search, go to Google, food that is delicious, both frozen and fried. Okay, no AI overview, no. It says foods like fried chicken, french fries, mozzarella sticks, pizza rolls, samosas, empanadas, and tater tots are delicious when both frozen and fried. No, I will not eat any of those things frozen. I'm even looking at Google Images, and there's like nothing here is helping. Okay, well, Google isn't helping me as I'm scrolling through. So we're gonna have to think of our own name. I am drawing blanks. Hmm. I had something and then I forgot it. Mochi. How's that? Does mochi sound good? Hello, Swirl. Hope all goes well. I just caught ROTOM and I don't know what food name I want to name him. Fortune cookie. You'd open doors with your charm and patience. James has one too. The dream. The thing you. He doesn't feel like a mochi. But chocolate mint stuff. I've already used the word noodle. Yeah, I'll just go with mochi. We can always go to the name changer later if we have a better name. Now the problem is, we're in a mansion with both the two Pokemon remaining. One of them is weak to poison, and the other one is nearly dead. You got a name? I mean, I'm gonna go to the move. The name later if you can have a better name than Mochi. Had Pepsi. Which one was Pepsi? Right, wasn't Pepsi the Shinx? No, not me, look! What about Sprite? All I've got is Absorb and Razor Leaf. Okay, Razor Leaf actually did quite a bit of damage, but... Sprite. It is a Sprite. They're all technically Sprites. I have fun. Must sleep all good. I hope you have a good sleep. You just got off work. I do hope you get a good rest. Oh, it is a picture of a person. I always thought... Okay, that painting above me with the two dots, I always thought that was an Arbok because it has like two little dot patterns. Although I recall when you get to a certain distance, the red eyes were meant to vanish. Okay, Chip is still strong. Chip is strong. substitute, that's going to help us out later when we get to the Battle Frontier. And I have to find a way to do every Battle Frontier challenge. Ghastly, I love you, but I just can't capture you right now. Well, now I have to kill you, Ghastly. You do understand that, right? You can't just use mean look. And I'm using spite is just painful for me. Thank you for making it easy for me, Ghastly. I do appreciate that. The reason I'm not using Repel is I don't want to encounter stronger Ghastly. That will make this impossible for me to escape my life. Got Rotom though. It would have been nice to get like a shiny Rotom. It's still nice. Ba, ba, ba. Bow, bow, ba, ba, bow. Game. I think the game crashed. Did I save after getting Rotom? If I press F, go to a small screen. We gotta battle Rotom again. Alright, well, we have an ad break starting now. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. If you do get, I'm gonna get an ad or not, take this opportunity to get yourself something to eat, drink, go to the bathroom. All the other good stuff you may need. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere, chat. Oh man, it bugs me that the game crashed. I got myself a little muesli bar. See how these taste. It's super hard to bite into. Thank you for the clip. I do appreciate it, Subo. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. The game crashed. We have to fight Rotom again. When we went to the Pokemon Center to heal Suba, the screen just went white. And this one's even cheapier than the last. So, up to a bad start in this one. The double teams are not instilling me with much confidence. Right, Chip. It has raised the base of 3 to 4 times. I doubt we're going to hit it with a Razor Leaf. Never mind, we hit it with a Razor Leaf. There's the uproar that I was waiting for. Come on, we need just one Razor Leaf to hit. Is next winning? I was before the game crashed. Now I need to recapture a ROTOM that's set up even more so. I want a heal ball. I want a nice pretty pink ball. Go on, ROTOM. It'll match your new name. So close. I really want the heal ball. I thought it'd be cute with the name. Are you winning, Phyllis? Are you winning, son? Alright, great ball time. Come on, it matches your colors. Don't know either. You think so if you looked in a bit more? The thing is, you always win at life. Think about how scary the world is when you think about chaos theory. You know, the whole theory that, you know, a butterfly flaps its wings in America and it causes a tornado in Africa or something. The smallest of actions can have dire consequences later on in life. For you or for others. Now just think. How many generations have there been since humanity started? How many thousands of years have we all existed? Quite a lot. The chance for you to exist is so astronomically small that if we were to put it into a chance, it would be like playing an entire run of Pokemon and every Pokemon being shiny is the same chance for you to be alive. There are many things I can attribute to this as well. So many things I cannot even get into on stream. For you to be alive right now means you are winning. You are winning, and I'm proud of you. I'm not proud of this ROTOM though. All I've got left are my flying types. If I'm proud of you happy, well then you're always going to be happy because I'm proud of each and every one of you. Like, it is so difficult to ever do something that'll make me not be proud of you. Okay, like, I do believe you're all wonderful and you're all amazing. All this ghastly around, this is very dangerous for me to go to this last room to pick up whatever the item was. Substitute. Yeah, I doubt this will work. Honey, I am hoping you can be strong enough. You're a higher level than every other potential ghastly in this area. Darn. Well, we're stuck. Always interested to see Curse used. I mean, I take damage every turn. Before we go in, be safe. So what happened was, I think I pressed A and B together towards the end of the healing. And perhaps there is a very rare frame perfect bug. Impish nature. Okay, what? Impish. Increases attack, lowers special attack. Oh my goodness, this is the worst ROTOM possible. Having less special attack. It's a special attacker, and there's no way for me to reset this now because I saved afterwards. It just means, or there might be another chance. I think it's once a week you can get ROTOM. Let me see, Pokemon Platinum, ROTOM. Clickety clack. It just says, oh, Chateau TV. Alright. Pokemon Platinum, free encounter, ROTOM. Okay, there is only one, apparently. That said, It can breed with Ditto. Okay, so let me quickly Google Pokemon Platinum Ditto. Trophy Garden. So once we hit the Trophy Garden, it's a daily Pokemon. I think the daily Pokemon is a post game sort of thing. And normally I click the link on Cerebi and it takes me to the remakes. Pokemon Platinum Trophy Garden. Which one? Let's have a look-see. What can we get in the Trophy Garden? So it says there are many Pokemon that can be found here without any interaction. Many can be found in other areas. After the players go on the National Pokedex, Pokemon that do not otherwise appear will appear. The counter is reset after 24 hours, while in Gen 8 it reset at midnight. So it's post-game, I will get a Ditto. Right-click the wrong spot. It's near Hearthrome City, so it is, if I remember correctly. So here's Hearthrome, it's just to the south. Now, if I remember correctly, it's along here. You know, Solaceon Town up and down. That is the breeding area. A part of me is like, oh, I could just breed a new Rotom, but I need to get a Ditto. Well, I can transfer up a Ditto from the previous games. You know what? I'm just going to use Rotom. I'm just going to pretend everything's fine. Drumstick, you're going to box 18. I am sorry. And I believe it's in Hearthrome City that we get the Rotom forms. For some reason I thought it was this city. Ooh, thief! Maybe it is this city. Hello, it is me. Me! Seem so, yes? I am after all an officer of the International Police. Only natural that I be a master of disguise. Incidentally, you're the first-rate trainer. Of that I am aware. I therefore think you will be okay, but I must warn you to be careful anyway. Word of advice? This building has 2 stairs. One of them, a trap it must be. But the crooks of Team Galactic, they do not appear, how shall I say, smart. We need a way to tell the stairs apart. Team Galactic has its sights set on the stars. Welcome to Team Galactic. You here to donate your Pokemon? You're not? Kindly get off our property. You're to bring the pain like we do at Circle Shop Manager. Like, oh, I think you'd be smart. I thought, well, the path you choose leads to glory. Yeah. I thought, oh, they're guarding here. That must mean that's the true path you're meant to go. We acquired Pokemon for a most astonishing undertaking. Meddling won't be tolerated. So sorry, sweetie. Team Galactic has no room for kitties. But what if I want to join? I'm going to assume there's going to be 2 wing attacks coming towards Honey right now. There's number 1. Oh! I guess not. Honey, I'm gonna swap you out for Mochi. Ooh, not very effective. Ooh, supersonic. I think Mince just takes all the experience. Ow. Oh. I bashed my finger against the desk. Come on, Mochi. You can do it. Yeah! Mochi! Mochi, mochi, mochi. Will we get more plushies? Oh, I can't wait to see them. No! Mochi's first fight is going to be knocked out. He did it! Shocking! Haha. The thunder shot. I remember. I remember like years and like when X and Y came out. I remember saying like, well, back in those uni days. I remember saying to people like online, how I'm like, oh, people don't want to verse me in Pokemon, and it makes me sad. Like, I don't even have a competitive team or anything. It's just, I don't know. And they're like, oh, well, what's your team? So I told them my Pokemon, and they're like, oh, a team like that? Oh, that is a competitive team. Like, oh, I can tell you're full of it. And I'm like, all right, well, here's screenshots of every member of my team. They just looked and they went, yeah, okay, never mind. You're not a competitive player. You just like similar Pokemon to the competitive scene. Not Poison Sting. Yeah, because like I remember young me like, it'd be like, oh, I'm a fire type, and I learned about stab, like the same type of attack bonus. So all my moves with fire type. X speed. Not what I wanted. Team Galactic is working hard to find a new energy source of the future. Doing research on new forms of energy, but harness the mysterious power of Pokemon using its energy. Grab. Drumstick is powerful against Kroger. True, but we got rid of Drumstick. Ah! Stunky. Cheese. I know there's gonna be some boss at the top of this. I'm gonna be like, oh man, my team's not prepared. Oh jeez, it was one smoke screen. How are you missing so much? There we go. Oh, think means live it up. Alright, Donut. I know you're low on health. I believe in you. Critical hit. Super effective. Stunky reminds me of something coming up. Then if you're up for it. And you said what I was gonna say. Is it a Gun Tank? Gun Tank's coming. If I remember correctly, a Skuntank can learn Flamethrower. So I'll have to be careful with Chip. My team's kinda hurt. Let's see how good this Pokemon is. Still for some weak trainer. Aww. Why would they do that? Just steal someone's Glameow. It makes me frustrated. It's L2 on my controller. That's what happened. It bumped it when I put my controller down. I got rid of the original Mochi for nothing. Part steel, true, but being part water would just be neutral damage, wouldn't it? Oh, frustration is a lot more powerful than I thought it was. Yeah, that is true. Like, it's still something you gotta be careful of. Okay. You know what? We can go just a little bit further. Pleasure is to implement an operation without question. It is for the new world order that our boss will lead. Yeah, bro. You know, all these Pokemon that are higher levels than me is a little bit worrisome. The regular chip, you're just as hurt as everyone else on the team. Will go unpunished. Blue shot. A revive. Okay, so there's one more trainer before the final boss. Ordinary people like you can't understand Team Galactic's great design. Come to think of it, I don't even know what's going on. Okay, well there's 0 trainers before the boss, so let's quickly go back and heal. After Final Fantasy X-2, you get to play Neo Twirly. I will definitely play Neo Twirly once I procure it. Because I think it would be fun, and I hope there's no Joy-Con swinging, because I know it's on PlayStation as well. But wrist shouldn't hurt. I do know they may still be using pins, which I like. My assumption is on controller it's going to be like triangle, circle, square, and X are all going to be different pins, and you got to press them to use the Sykes. So I'm kind of excited to see how it all works. I also remember when Neo Twirly was coming out. I remember seeing like the main character. I'm like, but that's not Neku. What happened? None of these characters are the same. What's going on? And you know, playing through Twirly, I'm like, okay, I can kind of see what's going on. Okay, so far they've been using Zubat, Stunky, and Glameow. Mochi will go first, just because I fear the whatchamacallits, the Zubat most. One character's familiar. I can't wait to see. What is with Team Galactic? What are they doing out Pokemon? What are they trying to accomplish? Hey. That's all I want, thank you. Bye. You want something? How silly me to Manas. You want to free the Pokemon? Fine, I, Jupiter, would deal with you. Zubat first! Rainbow Unicorn Phoenix! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber at Station Australia. Try you! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. I had to restart, I think. I play a variety of games, JRPGs mostly. Playing through Platinum just to beat the story and the post-story, so that I can then bring over my Raikou for the Master Ribbon Challenge. How was your stream? I'm guessing you two were playing or streaming together? But welcome on in. You know, Rainbow Unicorn Phoenix, Shrihyu, Lionetta. He was in Rain, but since got the emotes. It won't let me do a proper, like, a special shout out to Shrihyu, so let me just do a regular, because I think Frosty Tools wants me to pay for it now. But you're both playing some Ring Fit Adventure. Ooh. Borderlands 2 and then some exercises. Nice. How did it go? I've really got to play Borderlands again sometime. If anyone needs to raid and run, by the way, I do understand self-care is important, but if you want to hang around and chat, it's also really appreciated. I'm going against Jupiter right after the second gym badge. Just got our Rotom, aka Mochi. And I'm hoping it's gonna make things a lot easier. Also sweating but fun. I kind of think I should get Ring Fit Adventure. It never really interested me, but I feel like I need more exercise. Well, that's a lot of fun. They got a lot of sweat on my Ring Fit. We'll go and lurk, unfortunately. Just really need a shower and rest at the exercise. I understand. I hope you enjoy your rest. I really do appreciate those raids, by the way. It's always wonderful getting raids and meeting new people. By the way, for the raids, I don't normally look like this. Normally have my helmet on. I actually have multiple helmet toggles that chat can swap me between. And I even have different colors, which will affect the helmets. Now for the challenge. Oh, the Skuntank's coming out now. Let's see. Skuntank. Poison. Poison means Chip won't be able to come out. Honey, I think could. Thick Mints can still use Frustration, but I think overall we are wanting some cheese. Oh, and they only had 2 Pokemon. I thought they had 3. Its noise even has a fart sound. That is disturbing. No more smoke screens. Night Slash. High critical chance. We were able to lower its defense by a single stage there. Right, Supersonic time. Never mind. Confused ray time. Thankfully, Mochi is faster. No poison or normal dark? I think it's poison or poison dark. Curse. Speed goes down, but my attack and defense rise. Another curse. Hopefully it hurts itself. There we go. No longer confused, smoke screen's no longer disabled. Of course, got a critical hit. Negating everything I just did. Yeah, no one outside of Chip has the defensive capabilities. Night Slash, however, just has higher critical hit chance. Yeah, being 5 levels below definitely doesn't help. Defense harshly fell. There is a chance, I doubt it though, chance that it may have run out of Night Slash uses, so let's just go with the tackle now. Now, there it is. It'll be enough to kill me. That is fine though. I have a belief we can do it. Drumstick. Place honey for a moment. Actually, hold on. Rather than Baneri... Sorry, Thick Mints. We will want honey. The reason being, while frustration is now slightly more powerful because Thick Mints was knocked out. We're gonna need it anyway. Never mind. The plan was that whoever is going to be in this party slot is going to be Sacrificial Lamb. Now, I believe last time we fought Mars, we did use Sacrificial Lamb with Shinx. Or Pepsi, I should say. Why'd I got the wrong one? It drumstick? Yeah. You know exactly what the plan is, Suba. I will reclaim my 461 Poké-Dollar. Now, unfortunately, if we had the original Mulchi, this first stage will be going by a bit quicker. Just because of the difference in special attack. Dali is your main. So a reason I don't tend to use Starly, and you'll see this with a lot of my Pokemon, I dislike using commonly used teams. I prefer, like, it's, I see people like, oh, I use this. I try to be different. There's a chance Thunder Shock may paralyze. Snapped out of confusion already. Drumstick. You know, I never actually planned who to bring out at this point. Donut. Poison gas. Good, missed. Thankfully, poison gas isn't all that great. Drumstick's turn again. The attack lowers a third time. We bring back cheese. Which is bad. It will gain Screech back in a bit. I was just more or less hoping it was going to get rid of Night Slash. That's 4 times that it's gone down. Still doing decent damage. Unless Night Slash is actually a special attack, in which case I'm doing all this for nothing. I doubt we're gonna get another move in. But I just should disable in case it tried to use Screech one last time. There should be 5 stages of attack down, 2 stages of defense down. We'll just go for a wing attack. Hello, Fritzy! How you doing? It's good to see ya. Hope you're having a good morning. We attack the fart skunk. Time for good old thick mitts. Now, unless it gets a couple critical hits in a row, we are good. Losing to some child. Didn't get to see the other half of that because it automatically moves on. Aren't you tough? Okay, though, our official Pokemon statue investigation is finished. Mars is collecting energy from the Valley Windworks. Pretty much finished here. Let you in on one little thing. Our boss is researching the myths of ancient Pokemon. The power of mythical Pokemon, he will become the ruler of Sinnoh. Just to keep out of Team Galactic's affairs from now on. Your last warning. Super Phoenix. Are we temporal Super Phoenix? Got my Clefairy back. Oh, thanks to you. That Team Galactic. They said Clefairy came from space. Hand it over. Logic baffles me. It's like they are from space. Anyway, they're gone now. Thank you very much. I can't think of enough right now, but cruise by my cycle shop, okay? Okay. Share brain cells. It's like in our largest group, there's 3 brain cells, and we just pass it from person to person. Fritzy, do you like... thick mints? I like that T for teen emote so much. It's so hot potatoes like, oh, I don't want it. You take it. I'm gonna snooze the upcoming ads. Because I can. I just realized, Rosie, I feel like you need another one because I believe the button mash A is a Twitch emote. B being yours, we need a third emote, which is the down button. We can have A-B down button mash for catching Pokemon. There you are. I was looking for you. Got something nice. Why do you have this Pokemon egg? Will you accept it? Yes. I believe I know what Pokemon this is. Cheese is going away. And honey is coming back to replace drumstick. So firstly, all of the Pokemon in this team are named after food, and it makes me very hungry. Our Rotom is Mochi. I wanted to call it propane, but I thought, nah, I better not. There'd be a down symbol with the down symbol above it. I guess. I mean, it looked like a little house with a down arrow. The controllers. Pokemon egg is happy too. I'm sure of it. Oh, it's definitely happy. Thanks for rescuing me. This is to show my thanks. Latest model bicycle. You must take it. Seeing as though it is past midnight, we gotta backtrack now. I mean, first, whoa! Maybe D-pad tilting down, if that reads. And like, because the angle of the B and the A, it's like, it's not flat on, it's like, I can't lean back further. Partially because my chair isn't in lean back mode. Raspberries. You razzing my berries. Hey. Hey, collecting accessories? I've got something. A big tree. Where am I putting a tree? Put an entire tree in my pocket? Sleep talk. Do that all the time. I'm gonna skip the entire forest. In case we kill it, I'm saving now. Pocket tree. I'm just thinking like pocket sand. But you just throw an entire tree at someone. It's a Drivaloon! Oh man, this is a terrible moveset. Why did I leave with Mochi? That's my birch. I don't know you. I'm slowly getting through Kingdom. I've got like 3 seasons left to watch. And then I am up to the new series that came out. Meanwhile, Futurama also has new episodes out. Two crits in a row? My goodness, honey. Balloon Boy! What's a food that reminds you of a balloon? Something that's filled with a lot of air. Bag. Wait. Wait, I can't put a little accent over the O? Bag of chip. Chip bag, that's what it. Grapes? Wait, I gotta look up. Pokemon Platinum. If this Pokemon is in the game, it gets named Grapes because Polypedia is the worst. And this one, okay, there is a, you can get Poliwag in this, and I am going to name Poliwag Grapes, partially because of Simpsons reference. Bubble waffle? What's a bubble waffle? I'm going for Google. Bubble waffle. Huh. I never knew that was a thing. So, back when Pokemon Go had come out, technically day 2 of its release, I went for a real early morning walk. Like, I woke up, my mother and I have been going like for little walks for exercise every so often. And like, it was like 5 AM that I woke up, and I was like, now I want to go for a walk. Like, okay, this is not a normal time for us to walk, but okay, I want to go for a walk. Outside of someone's house was a random Poliwrath. And yeah, at the very start of Pokemon Go, when the most powerful thing people had was like a Pidgeotto, a Poliwrath was incredible. And I was like, oh, what do I name it? And my brother said the whole Simpsons thing. Like, the grapes of wrath, like, here's the grapes, and here's the wrath. So Poliwrath became grapes. All because of a Simpson reference. Wait, I don't have Psyduck with me anymore, and Psyduck spelled with Rock Smash. Ba 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 dum ba ba. That's good. I forgot to stamp it. A chickling! I don't really want it, but chingling! I still like that the winner of the science fair, if it's the right episode, was Ralph. Because he had mint condition Star Wars. Who is someone on the team I can get rid of and likely be the egg? Egg is close to hatching. Alright, I'm gonna move back and forth. And try to hatch it. Come on, Egg, you gotta hatch. And then get out of the team. Because I need cheese back. Also, Fruity, if you do end up sending me like your VTuber character sheet, I will 100% do the Simpson meme for you and Dead Zone doing the whole feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. I mean, I've already done the like. If I draw it, it'd be funny. And if I don't draw it, I'll have to just put your faces over the top of the characters. And then Dead Sun can be massive again. But we got an ad starting as well. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad now. It does help support the channel. Go get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'm going to be just riding the bike back and forth until this egg hatches. And then we can get rid of the egg. The plus side of doing this is we're gaining friendship for our Pokemon as well. Wookiee, a Star Wars like Chewbacca is a Wookiee. As what Ralph says, like, because he trips over and crashes all the toys. He's like, I bent my Wookiee. Character was a skirt. Not sure if you could make a screenshot of that work. True. Ad hell, yeah, I apologize for ads, even though you can't hear me right now. We got the egg about to hatch. We're just gonna grab a snack. I got my snack. Got a wagon wheel. Choc coated marshmallow and jam. Nom. The closest we're gonna get to thick mints. I mean, not really, this has nothing to do with mint, but still. Thirty more seconds to go. Thank you, Streamlabs. I do appreciate everyone being here. Everyone is amazing. But we got 10 seconds left of the ad break, and then we can hatch the egg. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and welcome back from the ads, everyone. Time to hatch this egg. Ba, 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 dum. Oh, it's Togepi. For some reason, I was thinking Happiny. How do I spell? Omelette. I love omelets. Man. I've never used Togekiss, but I think, in all honesty, Togekiss is probably very high up on the people use it a lot list. Otherwise, I would be using it. Like, I wouldn't want to swap out Donut, but Donut would have to be on the chopping block before Honey, because I've never used a Vespiquen, and I've used Crobat a lot. You think people use it for Battle Pass? They could. I mean, the third gym is fighting. Followed by water. Yeah, I think that is Ghost for her. Steel, ice, electric. It would be better to keep Zubat around. Ba-dum. XP share. Yeah, Fritzy, I don't know if you were here for it, but I got very lucky last time we played this. And I got 3 lottery numbers line up. And I got an EXP share right from the start of the game. I'm gonna eat more of my wagon wheel. Oh wait. Oh. I guess I managed to get past him. See how Mount Coronat Tower is above us? I want to be big like that one day. I'm sorry to say this, you're not going to grow anymore. You're an adult man. There's no more going taller. You're going to shrink with age. I guess that's what I mean by it's all downhill from here. We shrink. I wonder, what level does Psyduck evolve? I can't really Google it. Oh, sorry, choked a bit. Had a cookie crumb. Go down the wrong way. You loom before me as a giant presence. Yes. Go cheese. Look at these beautiful wings. You're flying type? Oh, you are. This does not bode well for Grottle, the chip. Mochi! Just the way the cookie crumbles. Ah. I feel like I'm more snackish tonight. I really shouldn't be. And I think it's because I'm seeing all the different food names in this game. Alright, thick mints. The more thick mints hates us, the stronger it is. So I guess we can see how much it likes us now by using frustration. Looks like it still hates us quite a bit. It woke me up with that. Why? Yay, thick mints! Oh, you. Gonna peck you for that. I mean... Hi. Haunt. I don't know if that's good or not. Like, was that worth me going all that extra distance? Ice heal. Oh, I just realized we can go back to Roark because there was a couple items that we needed: Rock Smash and a bike. Long time no see. You look puzzled. You're wondering who I am. I'm Rose's sister and Dawn's father. Come a long way to help you on your adventure. Let me ask you, how many Pokemon do you have? You at 50? Wonderful! Bravo! Here is something. XP share. Now I can level up 2 Pokemon lazily. I would like Donut to go first. I want to get him to level 21. Yo, Cycling Pokemon, which do you prefer? So, I am falling down this hill uncontrollably. Oh gosh darn it. That was the worst Pokemon to start with. I gotta say that I am not a fan of the Mega Raichu X and Y they announced. It's just... they're more Pikachu than Raichu. And it very much just feels like they went, hey, how can we make Pikachu get this without breaking our own rules? Cheese was the confusion. Yes. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Raichu. I know, right? Like, I love even the Alolan Raichu. Alolan Raichu is adorable. I don't know why they went, nah, this looks... They could have even done, yeah, a regular Mega Raichu and then an Alolan Mega Raichu. I don't know why they didn't do it that way. Blotchy time. Phew, worked us over. Would have liked more experience on Donut, but alright. Ding ding, watch out! I'm trying to get to the next town. What Ponyta? I've got a good feeling about this one, Donut. I take that back, Donut. Run! Put some water on a cheese. There's nothing people like more than a moist cheese. Why Ember? If you used Stomp, cheese would have been dead. Alright, well, as give Donut the EXP share. And at the same time, Honey gonna get the EXP share. Now our experience is split 3 ways, and it's probably better for the best, no? It's the closest to an EXP all we can get. Oh gosh darn it. Such bad choices. Now the experience is being split 4 ways. But we need Honey to evolve, which I believe was level 21. So that it gets to become more of a powerhouse. And Donut needs to evolve so that way it becomes a powerhouse. And with luck, Donut will only be a couple levels away from evolving again. Sorry, Starly. It had to happen this way. The bug you've got. It's time to change gears. Thank you for noticing. What if I just tackle it? Like, I'm looking at the Digimon Time Stranger because it comes out October 3rd, and I think it's 2 weeks later the Pokemon Legends ZA comes out. And normally when a new Pokemon game comes out, I try to do like a midnight launch stream. And I'll play it for like 3 days straight. Irregular stream schedule and whatnot. And I'm curious if it's gonna wow me or if I'm gonna be like, man, that was disappointing after Digimon. And it's gonna be hard not to compare the two. Right, Thick Mints, I think you should lead the charge for a little while. Alright, hit it with the frustration. And one more. It took so much damage. My team is so badly hurt right now. Let's just... Super Potion, Donut, and Chip. I'll let Donut go first. And I hope this is one of the trainers that's using flying types and not electric types. Ponytail. Okay, well that still works for Donut. Hello, Rusty. Posture check. Posture is checked. Not only is it checked, I'm going to turn on my little foot pedal. Hope you're doing well today. I too will swap out. Oh, of course I got paralyzed. And it critted, and I'm paralyzed, and I'll flinch. This game can be so brutal sometimes. If it knows Stomp, Cheese is just dead. And how's your morning going, Rusty? Hope it's treating you well. Thank goodness. Like, no, we gotta lower your stats. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My team is so badly hurt. They desperately need medical attention. Not a bad morning so far, plenty of copy and work stuff. There's only one trainer remaining. I have to do it. If I don't, who will? Oh gosh darn it. People, gosh darn it. Not a bad morning. I'm glad that it's not going too badly. Or it's going well. Probably a better way to say it. Oh hey, Donut actually won! Crash! Hope you get lost in Wayward Cave. You cry, boo-hoo-hoo. Wow, what a jerk. Got ahead of done work. Well, I hope you have a good day, Fruitsy. Thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Always wonderful seeing you. A bicycle without this. You gotta have a flag. It's a Pokemon accessory. Arthur's with a hot Pokemon contest! Pokemon contest! Oh right, because I've technically been in this area before, the plants were starting to spawn and dry out. Brain. Please heal him. I need healing. I'm glad Pokemon healthcare is free. Unless a small amount of our winnings gets taken. How are you? Study Pokemon fossils. Me, right here, right now. If it's a fossil you obtain, bring it to me. You must. I got a fossil. Oh wait, don't I have to go into like a treasure bag and send it? Hey. Turn on my DS wireless communications. This is a long time to save, like my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna keep teeny tiny screen. Because all I had to do was send myself that fossil. Yes. The president training your Pokemon from a fossil. You go outside. Yes, please, now. Time alone is what I need now. What a jerk. Hello, how are you? Study Pokemon fossil. Me, right here and now. You've gone too long. You kept us waiting. Unacceptable. Here is your shield on. I need to get rid of a Pokemon from my team. It was such an advancement when they just put it straight into your box for you. Alright, give me my shield on, with no discerning qualities about it. Yes. What would be a shield on name? Pop-Tart. Oh, and it starts at level 20. That's cool. Well, that's just a neck or squish. It's sturdy and it's bold. What was bold again? Bold was defense up, attack down. So quite literally a stall tactic. No. I wish it was a Cranidos. I like Cranidos. I actually like the one from X and Y, the, I think, Tyrant name. You don't even go in the good box. Wait. While we're here, we might as well go back into the cave, get the last couple items of it. When we couldn't actually do it. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. How are you thinking? Next, use a repel. But what if a shiny Pokemon was meant to appear and I don't get it because of a repel? It would be pretty nice if it did happen though. I doubt it will. Like, it's not even worth defeating him. A level 10 Golbat? You could just find a level 10 Golbat down here? If I knew that, I would have gotten a Golbat. But no, we're killing it. We gotta prove that Donut is better. Dum. Dum dum dum. Ah. I want to grab the item. It's a bad Zubat. Brick break. That's kind of good. Well, I might end up teaching that to our Baneri. Thick Bits. We don't get very far, do we? Not because I'm on the bike. So a mechanic in Pokemon, for those that don't know, if you are on something, let's say a bike, or you're just even running, you actually increase your encounter rate. Not just because you're traveling more blocks per second, but at least to what I recall them having in the past, like, it's meant to be like the noise you make attracts them. Zubat, shoot. Again, unless it's a shiny. I do not want to battle. I will have a go up here towards this other cave, which will also have Zubat, but it'll be different. PP up. Bah, bah. It's a diddly whoop. That's why I nicknamed mine diddly whoop. In battle, it goes diddly whoop. I love the noise. And they give decent experience. Another wing attack. Burn heal. And let Mysterious Hiker that's hiding behind a drop. This is odd. Heard there were 2 caves on Route 206. Only find 1 entrance. I do not want to fight with Chip. Not against Poker. This probably isn't a good area for Chip. Yeah, let's bring out Cheese. And we can give Chip the EXP share. Confusion did not do much damage. Please run. So I believe that other hiker saying there were meant to be 2 caves, but he can only find 1. To what I recall, there is a cave hidden underneath one of the bridges. And you're just meant to figure it out. Go to the Onyx. Second Onyx. Guy really likes his rock snake. Power Startle Smoke. I do wish that there was a Pokemon game that would release where you could choose the order for the gyms. I know they said for like Scarlet and Violet, like their advertisement was like, you can choose what order you do the gyms in. But you can't really, because there's still the usual level curve. Like, I would like one where whichever one you go to first, they're like, okay, let me use the 0 badge holder team. Alright, Mochi, you can learn Flash. I know double team is better, but we need someone to illuminate the way. Ah, Geodude. I think it's gonna be a bit easier for leveling for a little bit. It's Cheese's time to shine. Zubat. I mean, it'd be easier to level up, but I don't think they give all that much experience. Oh, that's also partially because I'm using the EXP share still. Trying to mentally map out exactly where I go. And while it hasn't really been all that far I've gone, still, I like to mentally map it out. Cheese might be dead. Poor Cheese. And I don't have any revives. Maybe Thick Mints for a little while. Thick Mints, we're gonna run from Mononyx. Oh yeah, Thick Mints has run away. I can just use Thick Mints to avoid every battle. I forgot about that. Until we can find the partner in this area. Alright, a single repel. It won't work too well because there are same level Pokemon in the area. And slightly stronger ones. But to what I recall... Nope. I'm going to come back with the partner to kill him. Or to defeat him, sorry. Do I recall, it's someone with a Kadabra? I think similar to the other woman, they will heal our Pokemon between every battle. bronze ore. I may have already lost track of where I have and haven't been. Those two are guarding an item. To the left, there was only a way to go down. There were two trainers guarding an item. So maybe she's up here to the right. I thought always she was there. Always thought she was at the bottom left. Oh, an escape rope. Ba 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 dum bum bum. I kind of feel like if I gave Thickmint's Brick Break, we could be killing the Geodudes and the Onyx. The main reason I don't want to use it is in case we get to the same situation as Emerald. They're like, oh, I need this ability. Oh, I can't use it because I already used it once before. Wouldn't matter anyway. Thickmint's can't. Can't learn Thief either. That is weird. So the only real benefit to having Thickmints going first now is just the runaway, which, you know, is helping still. Until we find this trainer, in which case we start killing the other trainers in every Pokemon encounter we have. I wish I had more repels. Again, the only thing that makes me want to battle or capture anything here is a shiny. Now, I don't think the game's going to give me a shiny. There she is! We found the lost child. I'm Mira. I was catching Pokemon, then I got lost. I'm so scared. Please take me to the exit. Keep your Pokemon healthy all the time. Not only do I appreciate it, I'm going to abuse the fact that I now have the partner there. Whoa! Double back to double back to. I am gonna try to use Razor Leaf. All of a sudden, Chip works in this sort of situation because now Kadabra can kill off the Zubats. It's just unfortunate that I can't use a move that will be really good against Brotzor right now. Pokemon. Want to give Donut the EXP share while we're in here. Still. Because he is very close to evolving. Both him and Honey are 2 levels away. And every single trainer battle that we skip is now less scary. Because we do have a companion that's going to help us out. Oh, Honey leveled up. Deborah, please don't be the one that goes to sleep. The downside is, for this cave right now, I kind of hit the wall and I'm like, oh, I'm tired. Tiredness is taking over. But I gotta finish the cave before I'm allowed to wrap up. I'm surprised that Kadabra keeps using Shockwave. I haven't seen a single confusion. No, wait, I have. Come on. Used it against Geodude. Exercise? Is this to make me stay awake?
For real?
Right, where's my weights? Funny weights, it's coming up. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 wait lists for you. You wouldn't catch. Let's wait back down. Zebra, you're the only hope to kill it. Please kill it. I really need a fire type right now. Do I actually want to choose for spiders, snakes, and box jellyfish? I do not. I'm gonna snooze the ads quick. If I leave my shoes outside for whatever reason, I will check them. But when they're in the house, I never do. Are there a decent amount of fire perk monsters? Nope. Right, well, up until this point, you have your starter Chimchar, if you chose it. You have Ponyta. When you get Eevee, you can evolve Eevee into a Flareon. In Platinum, in the post-game, you can get Magma. I believe that's it. If you do put Fire Red into the GBA port, which, yeah, obviously, like I talked about, tried to do for the emulator. You can capture a Growlithe at the very start, and you're putting Leaf Green halfway through the game, you can get a Vulpix. Those are your choices of fire types in this game. Like, it is known to be terrible for fire type. That's why a lot of people like Chimchar, because it's the only decent fire type. Comedically enough as well, one of the Elite Four members is a fire type trainer. You look like you might just have the Pokemon I've been looking for. You tip tunnels and caves, there's a couple of things you're sure to see. Zubat and Ruined Maniacs. Banam, bam, 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 banam. Oh look, here's a Gibble. Where'd you get a Gibble from? I want a Gibble. 2 Hydrates coming up. Healthy Hydrate. Unhealthy Hydrate. Got new here, Phyllis? I don't know if that's true, but I don't know enough to question, like, to call you out on it. Is Steelix decent stat-wise? I don't think so. He's good defensively. Can set up Stealth Rock. And I believe he's, like, later on, he gets access to Heavy Slam. So the heavier your Pokemon equal, the more your Pokemon outweighs the opponent, the more damage it'll do. but I don't think it's overly great stat-wise still. Like, you have far better choices. Do you think you defeat all your viewers in Pokemon Showdown with random teams? Probably not. I am not all that great at Pokemon. Like, I've been trying to think, yeah, more strategically, especially when I'm under-leveled. That I was the great. Aww. You have played very little Pokemon. Okay, I got some confidence now. Still, we do have an ad starting. If you do get an ad, good thing for watching an ad, does help support the channel. Get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, get all the good stuff you may need right here. Make my way to the next trainer. Donut wants to learn Confuse Ray. Yes. The Supersonic only has 55 base accuracy, which is surprising it's hit so many times. Trainers. The thing is, if there is a shiny Geodude, it's gone. Now I hope she attacks the Zubat. Yes, she did. Excellent. And ads we have done. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Hello, Lum. We found something very weird about Russian-Ukrainian war. Lighthearted, don't worry. Both sides have seals look exactly like what Space Marines have on their armor, that are blessed by a priest beforehand. And we know it's a Warhammer 40k reference because both sides have been seen with the Warhammer 40k symbols on helicopters. That is actually quite funny. Welcome in. We're having a good day today. A Hoot Hoot and a Buizel. Okay, well hopefully Kadabra attacks the Hoot Hoot, not the Buizel. Gosh darn it, Kadabra. You know I can't hurt the Hoot Hoot. Yeah, how is the Pocket Monsters of the Pocket going? Oh, alrightish. I got myself a Rotom. I got the second gym badge. I'm on my way towards the third gym. We're still a ways away from it because we've got to go to another city that acts as like an in-between. I think it's where the 5th gym is, I believe. The game's like, come back once you have 4 badges. Similar to how your dad acts in Gen 3. But I'm in a cave at the moment with a random child. And random child heals me after every battle. You did too many mods for Fallout 4. You had 64 modding, now 86 in the span of an hour. Those are rookie numbers. You gotta pump those numbers up. I looked down, and these two Geodude are like, no. Oh, hey, come in, player. Skyrim's at 300 already. I would love to get like the Nexus Mods premium subscription and just be like, or even before that, be like, all right, I'm gonna make my own collection. Add this to the collection, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. And then when it's all done, like, I've added everything I want. Pay for the premium, just like, auto download everything. Geodude and Geodude. Great! Wait for an item. But for the most part in this, like, the team's going well. We got our second EXP show now, which is why when one faints, 3 EXP things pop up. Chip wants to learn Bite. Alright, we'll get rid of Tackle. Hate Nexus Premium. Capitalism is ruining your modding site. Proletarian modder and mod consumer class will win one day. Like, it's depressing how much things go towards capitalism, and this is what I've said multiple times in the past that I dislike is... Wait. It's happening! Honey is evolving! Ba ba bum 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 bum. Hi Bigly, welcome into the chat. I hope you have a good morning. I hope you have a good morning, Bigly. Welcome on in. Hey, Premium Nexus as a concept, that's why I use other modern forums. You know, wedding dress, it kind of is. Wait, no. Sooth Bell. Soothe Bell will come in handy more so because it's more friendship from walking. Yeah, to what I was saying, like, it's something that I've said in the past with old internet. I absolutely loved it because, like, to buy a domain online was like $1 at most. If you wanted to host your website online, it was like $10 a year. And that was it. That's all you ever had to pay. And there are people who would have silly websites that, you know, have no real point. Like, you get something out there called, like, Is It Christmas? And only on Christmas Day does it change to say yes. You know, you'd see comic creators. They'd be drawing whatever they want and making interesting comics. Was there a chance to make money? No. Did it matter? Of course not. They did what they wanted to do for the love of it. And meanwhile, now you see all these comic creators where they make a 4-panel comic and they go, "Oh, hey guys, you want to see more? Hey, like, subscribe to me on Patreon." And it's always just, yeah, plug their Patreon or this is sponsored. There was one person that I was looking at for a while, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool, like what they're doing. They started to plug in the Patreon. I thought, alright, that's kind of fair. And then nowadays, every single comic is just a sponsorship deal. If I ever win in any game that has this Gardevoir, I'd just like to design the fact that it create a small black hole to the Earth complete. I mean, that's the thing, Lom. I was going to play this game with a Gardevoir, a Lopunny, a Blissey, a Vespiquen, a Ditto, and a Vaporeon. Essentially the 4 Pokemon that... Oh, sorry, not 4. The 6 Pokemon that the internet has ruined. I'm already old, I don't need to be remembered that I am old. Never surprised about Oxygen Machine. Everyone had their own site, now they're stuck on Webtoons or Patreon where you can't preview anything. Yeah, that's what I hate. Back in the day, you could legit make money from ads on your website. That is true as well, like... I remember, I'm trying to remember the website name. I remember there was so many people used to look at. Now let me Alt-Tab, the game will pause. Is this still open and is this... It is still going. Although... This isn't the website I recall, or if it is, it might be the website I recall from back in the day. Just because I recognize one of the images, but yes, I'm pretty sure this is it. Still, last update 2023. Started 2004. They made it 19 years. So, anyway, website that I recall. Sorry for going quiet for a bit. Snafu Comics. I remember back in high school, that was one of the ones to go to because it was like edgy and whatnot. It had so many different ones there. The one thing that I'm surprised about is the comic The Crawling City. I remember, like, it hasn't had updates since 2017. Yeah, it started 2016, ended 2017. Apparently, it was two people. There was a writer and an artist. The writer wanted to keep doing more, but the comic wasn't popular enough, so it never did. And then when it gained popularity, the writer was like, oh yeah, come on, we got more followers and whatnot, don't you want to do this? And the artist for it, in their off time, had drawn adult imagery of the characters, and these things were shared online, like, quite a bit. And so then the person was like, well, if you want me to do the art again, you have to make sure all these images leave the internet. Which is kind of a dick move to do, because he was the one who drew it, and to say I'm not going to work on this because of something that I drew, kind of stupid. But anyway, like, the series, like, the website, like, had so many different things. It's always been interesting to... Well, it was interesting back then to look at it. The one that I was like, oh, is it there? Like, it was inspired by the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and it was like, I was curious what it was, but in there it does have one called, like, Grim Tales from Down Below, and I'm like, I think that was it. I hope Patreon has a function for free subscriptions, because you don't want people to pay money to see art. I think Patreon does have posts available to everyone, and then private posts. They can be like, hey, well, the private post being like the monetized one. This project wonderful. So many webcomics die when they cease operations. Oh, that's depressing. I do hope that whenever a site goes down, that fans have saved and archived a lot of them. Hello, Clam! How you doing? Hope you're having a good night. I've had people with websites purely for their comic. I'm so sad that a mod you installed for Fallout 4 connected to their comic site, so I got taken down, so the mod is basically the only remnant of the comic. Ah. Probably just been a culture, but what is a snap? Is a term or just another? It's a term. Donuts evolving. So it's a terminology. I'm kind of blanking on what it is. But I think like something comedic or something. Project Wonderful was an ad platform, but easy to use. So let me just Google. Food. Okay, it's meant to be a confused or chaotic state or a mess. So it's meant to be like chaotic comics in a sense. Maybe Crobat in this gen? Yeah, so Crobat came in Gen 2. But yeah, it's just... Like, there was even one that I was reading back in 2018, like one webcomic, where it was apparently a long-running comic series that the creator had worked on, where it's like, oh, it's the slice of life between two different characters. And his final, like one of his final comics that he did has the two of them, like, because they're married, like, happily in love, and they're like, look at the stars, and they went, do you think we were always meant to be together? Like, of course. It's like, yeah, but we met when we were young. Do you think we would still be where we are now if we met in, like, college or something? Like, yeah, I'm sure we'd find a way. So then he did the spin-off or they did the spin-off. I don't know if it's a man or woman who did the comic. Where it's the two characters where they meet in college, and there's all these different things that happen and whatnot. I think a lot of it centered around the creator's college life and various things that happened around him. But that was interesting as a read, and like you'd have like things on the side or above the top being like, oh, check out this, check out this comic, or check out that comic. Now, I was reading, like, Womp comic is one that's still going to this day. The creator took a hiatus for a while and came back because it's a case of, yeah, had to get away. Which, yeah, I'm always happy to see them come back. But, you know, these but maybe they were able to lock in a internet host plan. That way things would be cheap for them. I don't really know if that is a thing. And that's why you get a lot that just go, follow me on Patreon. Rather than all the old comic affiliate sort of stuff that they used to do. Like, there was one webcomic that I loved when younger. Because there was a character in it who... it was based off of the author's younger brother, who was special needs. And I connected with the younger brother character because I have Asperger's. So I'm like, yeah, you know what? There's a similarity. And then, like, I think it was like the writer or the comic creator's wife, well, now wife, eventually appeared as a character who's meant to be a stalker. And then, you know, eventually they start dating and whatnot. And then the guy's like, oh, I don't know what I want to do with this. I'm going to start a new webcomic. And I think it's called like August Loves May or something. I'm like, you know what? That's still kind of cool. But now instead of being characters, it's about him and his partner. And I thought this is interesting because it's a look into their lives and whatnot. And then they stopped updating and that was kind of sad. Now, unfortunately, one day I went to go into the website, like, because every so often I like to check out the old website, see if they've updated it, being like, hey, look, new comics. Like, as I said, a Womp comic took a multi-year hiatus and he's now back. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. So I went to this one to see what was there, and the comments section was being used to share illegal stuff. And it kind of made me realize, hey, maybe there's a reason some sites close down when abandoned. But I think, like, as I heard, was like authorities did find out it. You know, did the proper things, which was good. But it's just, it is sad. And perhaps, as Rusty said, some of the old ones, like sites used to be able to operate just on ad revenue. I'm going to hope that maybe that's why some of them have been able to keep going. Is like they're now just dipping into those funds or something. Because, like, the fact some of these websites are still going to this day, that's astounding. How do they hydrate? Hydrating. The person used for games says Battlefield Bad Company 2 on Internet Archive. Interesting. Canary. I forgot that Shellos is only water type right now. It doesn't have ground typing yet. What they do is upload console version of the game, so the 360 on that. That is quite good. I do like the archival of older games. Also, Wolfenstein 2009 on it. I was saying to one of my brothers recently, like, the one thing that we haven't done in a while is go look at the secondhand shops. So I'm curious what they have. We really got into muskets some days ago. Don't know why. They might have some British blood in you awakened. It's kind of cool just to look up these sorts of things. Game can cost up to $1,000. Goodness. That's why I dislike as we entered the more modern era, I want to call it. The advanced modern era. A lot of
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
thank you so much for the follow, Joe Swanson the man. Really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, double take. Like, I remember... So as an example, there was this one second-hand shop my brother and I went to... when we were much, much younger. One of the Dragon Ball fighting games had just come out. So, you know... they're like, oh, we really want to get it, but oh, it's 90 Australian dollars. Don't want to spend that much. So we just went without it. Went to the second-hand shop, and surprisingly, they had it for sale. For like $10 or something, like selling ridiculously cheap. So, yeah, my brother was like, oh, alright, grabbed it, went to post the check, and I was like, alright, well, how much is this? And they're like, oh, it's only $10. It's like, oh, why is it so cheap? Like, how do you forget your prices? Like, oh, the owner looks at it and then just says what he thinks it's worth. And that's how a lot of the different stores work. Like, yeah, you would go to GameStop and whatnot, and they'd have a system where it's like, oh yeah, we're currently marketing this game for like $5. Okay, that's fine. But what I hate now is everyone uses the same... I don't want to say the same program. They may have their own programs, but they all have the same data collection, which is what is the average sale price of completed sales on eBay. So when a game sells on eBay for like $50, it's like, oh, the game's gone up from 40. Like, we can now sell ours for a bit more. So the only way to really combat it is to start buying things on eBay for cheap. Engineering-wise, muskets are a mess all at the same time. But it would be interesting to find out how those things work. Hey, you got Cyberpunk at a pawn shop, had it for 80% off. Like, and just saying for this as well, a reason why I hate it is so I went to this one place, like CEX, and I remember going there with my brother a couple times, and I'm like, oh, I really want to get No Man's Sky. They have like 20 copies of No Man's Sky for PS4, and they were like $2. It was seen as that garbage of a game. No one wanted it. Everyone was selling theirs, and no one would buy it pre-owned. I'm like, oh, I kind of want to get it. And then one day I'm like, you know what? Today I'm gonna go get it. Met up with my brother and he's like, oh, did you actually read the news? I'm like, oh, what's going on? He goes, oh, they've announced a new update. That this is going to be like the first big update for the game. Walk up to the secondhand shop. Nah, $70. Like, but it's version 1. Nah, $70. Next week's Tokyo Game Show. Ooh, wonder what they're going to announce. And I know how they hydrate. Hydrating. Hey. Hydrating. Banana, 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 banana. Cheese grommet. Must learn water poles. But cheese, you haven't even used water gun on your turn. Yes, let's forget water gun. And you are gonna learn water pulse. Water pulse. That's actually cool. It updated what the move was based on what it got replaced with. Luck and work time? Oh, good, Rusty. I hope you have a good luck and work. I did ask why Cyberpunk was so cheap. Shop owner liked the story a lot, just that it had too many bugs. They bought it on release. Ah. I mean, my favorite story that I've always shared, going to one of the proper shops when Persona 5 was out, before Royal Edition was announced. This one big chain store always listed it, every single sale, at 80% off. Be like, oh guys, 80% off Persona 5. Oh, you want it, don't you? So, every single sale I would go in, there was no copies on the shelves. The day after, all of them were on the shelves. I'm like, yeah, they put them in the back room. So one of the sales, they had a really big one on. Went in first thing in the morning. No one else had been to the store yet because we were like first in the store. Quickly went to the section. And I'm like, oh, okay, yep, they definitely put them in the back room. I'm like, hang on, I'm gonna check something. Laid down on the floor, and underneath the shelves was a copy. So I grabbed it, I'm like, I'm buying this right now. Took it to the games counter because the cases are empty. You've actually got to go to the counter to buy it, and they'll put the game in the case. And I went up and I'm like, hey, I'd like to buy this. Oh, no, wait, sorry. No, at the time, they were keeping their games in blister packs for you to open. Because they were worried about thefts and all this other stuff. Was it? That was after the blister packs. I think that they just have the game sealed, like in like plastic wrap and whatnot. But I just remember going for the games counter, like, I'd like to buy this. The person looks and was like, where'd you get it? I'm like, oh, it was over by the shelves. No, it wasn't. You went in the back room, didn't you? I'm like, no, it was over there. My brother's like, yeah, he reached under the shelf and found it. Nah. I'm gonna call the cops because you went in the back rooms and you stole this. Like, why would I take something I'm stealing to the counter to purchase? That makes no sense. Yeah, they did not want to sell it to me, and after a big back and forth, they're like, fine, I'll sell it to you, but you're not allowed in the store ever again. Like, they were very angry. Still really sad that you lost your Folklore PS3 copy. Physical copy. It's so fun you lost the rare game. This you can play it through an emulator on PC. They mean stole, just want to buy it. Does it matter if it's... Well, the thing is, like, the public aren't allowed in the back room. So to them, that must mean a stole. And like, this wasn't a manager or a store. This is just a regular employee who was very shitty that I had this. I'm curious if the store had a policy on it where it's like, hey, if you sell one, you are being docked the difference. I doubt that's the case, but we don't know. What's the point of having it then? Well, it's just more or less the fact that they didn't want to sell for 80% off because they would have been losing money at the time. And similarly, when the Nintendo Switch Lite had first come out, one of the store chains, Officeworks, actually listed the game at... Oh, not the game, the console. I think it was like $230. The Switch Lite at the time was meant to be $430 or $500. I think it was $430. Basically, they hit a 2 instead of whatever button was meant to be. So went there first thing in the world with my brother. So I already had a Nintendo Switch, and he was like, "Oh," he kept umming and ahhing, going, "I don't want to get a Switch. Don't want to get a Switch." And he saw this like, I can get one for myself and for my wife for cheaper than what a Nintendo Switch is. Went in, and he's like, "Oh, I'd like to grab 2." And the person's like, "Oh, okay." Scanned them, rung it through, and they're going, "Oh, I'm getting errors on the machine." Like, "Oh, what's going on?" It's like, "Oh, it just keeps pinging up a blank error." I'll manually put it through. And then, yeah, they manually put it all through and whatnot, rung it up as, yes, this sold, and he took it home. Within, well, about an hour later, because I think we still were at the shops and whatnot, about an hour later, we looked at social media and all those people complaining, going, "Officeworks said this Switch would be at $230. They're now saying, no, there was an issue with the catalog. We're not going to honor this." Like, oh, boo. And like my brother commented on it all going, "Hey guys, I actually got it." And they're going, "No, you didn't. They weren't letting anyone get it. I went in there first thing and it was getting pinged back saying you're not allowed to buy this." And we're like, "Oh, what time does Officeworks open?" They went, "Oh, 10. And we're like, "Oh, we went at 9. And like we found out that our store had actually opened an hour earlier. Or earlier than it should have been opening. When he had purchased it and they manually put it through, it sent a huge ping throughout the entire system saying, "Do not sell this anymore." And someone who was an employee even went, "Yeah, guys, this is what we were told at X time in the morning. Like, here's like the notice saying, do not sell. A sale went through at this price at this time." And brother's like, again goes, "Yeah, here's my receipt. Says it right here. This is the time. It matches." He started getting messages of people going, "If you're a true Nintendo fan, you would give me your Switch Lite." Like, what? Why? Why would I give you mine if I'm a true fan? That makes no sense. And then, like, the store owners were trying to message him going, like, "You got to return that, or it's marked as stealing." It's like, no, you rang it up. By excellent law, sales are final. The exit. Want to get tougher so I won't be such a scaredy cat. Edgy cuz, bye-bye, thank you. The other one gave me a soothe bell. Get it out. True fan would steal a 7-10 boys games. Legit, I didn't actually know this was here. I remember seeing a thing about it's like, oh, the cave's actually hidden. And how are fans meant to find this? And then as soon as I talked to the hiker, who was like, hey, did you know there's actually somewhere hidden? Like, I gotta check. I don't know what's in here. I don't know the point of it. The makers are gonna eat good with dust boat. Oh yeah. I do not want to buy a Switch 2. I started to consider it. Not gonna lie, I had that thought, like, you know, maybe for the new Pokemon game, I might get a Switch 2. Maybe for when I do my shiny hunting, I'll want a Switch 2. And then Nintendo was like, hey, look, we're gonna patent creature catchers. No one can have a creature catcher except for us. I'm like, no. Time for it to be emulated because you're not paying more than your PC just for Dust. Yeah. It is ridiculously expensive. As a fun fact for everyone, the Nintendo Switch is the first console ever to receive a price increase after its successor has been released. Technically, Elden Ring is a creature. Yep. You summon allies. Not just allies, but spirit ashes to fight for you. Elden Ring is now infringing on the copyright. How do I get to the other side of this area? And yeah, it's ridiculous. Like that, Nintendo was awarded this patent. Like anyone with a brain cell can see all the trouble. It's going, oh, you actually find Gibble here? Okay, I never knew this is where Gibble was found. They won the patent. Not that they won the patent. They went to the courts and said, hey, we want this. And the courts went, okay, you get it. You patented it. So, yeah, if you ever want a creature catcher now, you're in jeopardy of Nintendo going after you. Nintendo's probably gonna ever use it for just Power World or similar Pokemon games. Or games similar to Pokemon. Yep. The entire reason they have, and I was saying this on stream the other night, entire reason they patented it is they are going to use this to extend how long they're in court against Power World. The goal with Power World isn't to... Gibble just killed itself. Gosh darn it, Gibble. The goal isn't to, you know, win. Nintendo could care less about winning. What they want is to bleed them dry, so the studio has to shut down. If the studio doesn't shut down, they're going to try and make him settle outside of court. Likely a, you owe us X amount of every sale, or just hand ownership of the game over to Nintendo. They are not caring. Oh, I get over there by doing a little jump on this. And they close an eye on anything else other than Pokemon looking games is kind of off better. It's still better. Worst thing is, it doesn't really matter because any sort of creature catcher, like a proper one, is in jeopardy. Like, as an example, I'm looking forward to the Digimon Time Stranger that comes out in a couple weeks' time. That is now in jeopardy. I cannot play Digimon because Nintendo might go, oi, no. You summoned a creature and then they have Mon in their name? No, that's ours. How dare you? Let's see. Cassette Beasts. Indie game I absolutely love. When I do my art streams, you know, their music is featured. That's a creature catcher. You know, that's gonna be gone. Next week's a mod game, Nintendo would like to know your location. Pretty much, and there's like... It's unfortunate because there's nothing we can really do about any of this. Last thing, Lom, is not the fact that it's a creature catcher. It is summoning a creature to do battle. You know, JoJo is actually under scrutiny. Do you have to get permission from Nintendo to stream them one time? Yep. So they had the Nintendo Creators Club, I believe it may be known as. You didn't have to get their permission, James. You had to pay Nintendo to stream their games. So if you were like, oh wow, I want to play Super Mario 64, they're like, oh wait, pay up. Oh, sorry, it was a Nintendo Ambassador program. Yay! I held my breath for that one. And not only that, if you wanted to have music from Nintendo games on your YouTube channel, or even your Twitch, you would have to pay Nintendo again for the Nintendo music. Like, it is ridiculous. They want you to pay for absolutely everything. And I get it, they're the creators, they can decide what you do with their work, but still. Still can't believe the Garfield card got a sequel. I mean, once the first one's out, it's not that difficult to do a sequel. You just change up the courses a little bit, add a couple characters here and there. Look at Mario Kart. Just towards Nintendo. We need a name for Gibble. I want to go with Cookie, but this one's male, and Cookie doesn't really fit it. Kira's Garfield card is fun. Oh, I love how Sonic Crossworlds has the trailer, you know, digging at the Mario Kart world. Edge like Chainsaw Man. I need to find a food-based name. I'm trying to think of what food. Onion. Why onion? I don't know. Because he's got layers. Ogres have layers. Sorry, Gibble, we already caught one. Oh, Grip Claw. Now all we need is a Sneasel, which I believe is like post-game. Wait, no, Grip Claw. I thought that could have been for Liger. Like, hello, Georgie. Fortune cookie. Patience is a virtue, unless it's against a brick wall. I wish I had. I repel. Love's fortune. Own your competitive instinct. Right, candy. I's doing well. Bit of a late stream, or late night stream. I started to get tired, and then I hit my second wind. Gonna go down and turn very swiftly. It forced my hand. I have to fight it. Like, one of the things I want to show off quickly. I sent this to Naito. Now, hopefully I can pause it. Can I see? Messages on. Browser. So I'm probably gonna get a copyright strike because of this is massive. But this is a thing that I sent to Naito. This was sent to me. I don't know what the comments are. I'm gonna drop that out. Look, it's the difference in Digimon. But this is for the Digimon Time Stranger game that's coming out, right? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet versus Time Stranger. Let me get ready for the volume because I may have to turn this down. So Scarlet and Violet. This is a recent game, by the way. Coming out in 2 weeks. The direct competitor to go into gameplay for a battle. And it's like, whoa! It gets you hyped. And now we're back to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Just look around. Oh, A posing. Oh. Roll. Battle time. It is just terrible in comparison. That's why I was saying, like, when I want to play Legends ZA on stream when it comes out, because I've done it with every Pokemon game. But will I just be like, I want to go back to Digimon? Like, it is just bad. And like, I'm gonna get a copyright strike because that music I don't believe is gonna be in the game. If it is, I'm gonna put myself on stream, because that is music from the anime. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just the difference between them. You look at what they're putting into Digimon and they're like, look, you know what? We have discovered that we have a lot of fans and we want to do this, you know, justice. We want to make this worth it. Earthquake. Huh. Out of all the rewards I was expecting from this cave, Earthquake was not one of them. I'm also gonna lose the ad. Because why not? I'm just kind of wanting to get out of this cave at this point. Like, even if you were to look at the Digimon cutscene and be like, oh, zoom in, camera angle change, play this one animation, camera angle change, play this animation, and that's it. Like, there was still so much more for it. And yeah, I hate to badmouth a series that I enjoy, a series that I've loved my entire life, but Nintendo and Game Freak are not doing Pokemon justice anymore. You know, especially when you look at some of the attack animations, just a bounce. That's it. Poison Barb. Increase poison type attacks. Ah, gosh darn it. Another battle. A diddle-dee whoop. I see 2 berries I gotta grab. Ponytail? Be cool. Now, part of me is like, I just got the Gibble. I know Gibble. Okay, I always keep saying I don't like using Pokemon that are popular, that enter a lot of like big teams and whatnot. I mean, if it was to replace anyone, it'd have to be Chip, since they both become ground types. But then again, there is a... Oh, no. I was going to say, oh, it's an ice gem, and, you know, it's going to be bad. But no, it's going to be equally bad from both. Ba, ba, bam. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, let's run away using thick mints. Well, okay. Saving a lot of data. There we go. How long has this been? 6.5 hours. My goodness, we've got to stop doing such long streams. Chat. Chat. I guess we gotta try and find someone to raid. Preferably someone who I'm following. Like this stream definitely went for. I think that Wayward Cave definitely made me stream for longer than I should have. Like it's 2:30 a.m. I need to go a bite to eat and then crawl into bed. I think. I'll be back tomorrow with some The World Ends With You. I do want to thank those who stuck around to the end of the stream. I know there's not a lot of you back or sticking there. Not a lot of you who are still around, but I do want to thank you all so much. It really does mean a lot to me. My mind just blanked out. My mind is still blanking out. I just want to thank you all so much for coming on by and spending some time. If you're not already followed, feel free to drop a follow. It does help support the channel. Let you know when I go live next. I'll be back tomorrow with some The World Ends With You. My mind's just blanking. I'm just that tired. I'm so sorry. We shall be raiding Starling Nice. They're playing Date Everything. I don't know if they're wrapping up their stream or not. They've gone back to the Just Chatting stream. But as always, keep being you, chat. Keep being awesome. Keep being amazing. With the only you that can be you. Take care of yourselves. This is Nick signing on in.